Who?
We'll take a look at them. The furries, the furry rings.
The furries.
A bunch of furries.
Yeah, you're good.
Furries in my Limbus company.
Unheard of.
Mommy, you better hurry, cause tonight's the night.
Okay, sorry. I opened Limbus Company. My PC got really fucking loud. Like,
Oh no,
I'm
Art
scared.
disconnected from the call.
Wait, okay, so Silver, where are you
Sorry,
in the game?
That was actually
Here,
just
Nick.
really funny. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's like.
Silver, what layer are you on?
He's
like,
Urban
or
Nightmare.
what's it? Like Urban Plague? Urban Nightmare? Okay.
I think what's the
300 lunacy.
Let's check again.
You're really not that close then. Actually, how are you urban?
Nope.
No, wait, no, that's Keter. Never mind. What I thought
Where are
that
the
was
furries? Hold on.
It's
Are
like-
they just actually furries? Is this what?
the ring? The ring.
Kind
They're
of.
The furries.
Gotta check again, cause I'm only like
Dude,
They can
please give me it on my
technically be
second pull.
classified.
5, so it's.
I'm only doing one pull for them. If I get them, I get them. It is what it is.
I'm not doing that, bro.
I am doing all of the
Male.
pulls in the world because I want any ring ID. I
Take a
can
look
get.
at them.
I'm going to do
I'll
that
have my
later.
bronze-
I'm gonna shard
More
them because
damage
I have
from ring
shards.
faction.
Alright, it's
Bleed
Urban Nightmare, but I haven't done the top right one above
Bleed
the
count
puppets.
has a reuse.
shit.
Oh my god.
brother,
Oh,
share your
yeah,
screen.
hang on. Is this the first
How's
one
it
coin?
reused?
Hold on, is this the first one coin skill for skill 1 we've had in a while?
Yes.
God damn. Guys, so it's such in sync. Holy shit. It does 20 damage, more final power, coin power.
All right, let me get together my
Syncing
bleed
out.
team real quick.
Okay, so not syncing.
There we
it's,
go.
It's definitely not gonna be syncing positive.
I am curious if they're gonna explain this, but why do they have a picture of adult Araya?
Yeah. Bleed, the rouge red thing, the blue mold color, bleed count, unfocused volley.
So I'm
moment.
noticing. Why are they all unbreakable? Oh, it's a skill 4
yeah.
and it's not. Okay, I didn't see that.
Clash of
What skill
Guard.
4? It's a skill 3-2.
Oh,
Same
what the hell
thing.
is this? Critique, Clashable Guard.
Wait, it's unconditional 4 count on the skill 3? Really? Did I see that right? And did Yuna
Or
also see
bleed
that right?
count.
Yeah, 2 bleed count, 2 bleed count. Holy moly.
God, she's so bad.
Why does the enhanced counter look so
Yeah, you're
bad?
banned, Art.
Oh,
You're
that would be
banned.
why. Reuse.
Yeah, reused for every 3 types of negative effects.
What do you mean I'm banned? All I did was compliment her.
Huh?
Passive moment.
Alright, fuck it. Well, actually, unless it gives me
Merceau. Oh yeah, Merceau's the event. I forgot.
Drive.
Oh, wait,
Oh, it was
he's
the
an event
event?
one. Oh, I thought he was part of the banner. Holy
Oh,
moly.
there's a fucking reward exchange for it.
Yes, it's
Yeah, yeah.
Merceau. I also
Holy
got
moly.
straight ass.
Are those
Let's see what we
crates
got.
I see? Are those crates?
I'm gonna gun for it. Where is
Yes.
she? Wait, I thought she was an. I thought she was an event announcer.
Who?
Kira.
Oh no, it is not.
Also, this
Yikes.
music already sounds.
Oh yeah,
really good.
Kira is. Oh yeah, I forgot about
guess
that.
I
I
guess she
forgot.
just
I totally forgot that they did that.
I guess she's only dispensable, not dispensable, extractable.
I'm stages. Let's see. I might honestly just get right into it. Fuck it.
Me too. Honestly, I'm right into it. I don't even care.
Event. The ring, obviously. No shit.
Fuck it. I opened it. I'm getting right into it, baby. We're doing
Funeral.
this.
Why is Node 1 called Funeral?
Because everybody's dead.
Oh no.
A funeral is held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners, but never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place.
So have you read this character?
Seb, it's
Here,
your
can I-
quest.
Sam's good at this.
Hold up. Are we choosing characters to read? Fuck
We
it.
already have our characters. You're Bozo.
I don't even know.
Is there no one? Is there no one I can do? Fuck.
I mean, we have extras, but yeah. Anyhow, Sev,
Am I
Sinclair's
doing
you.
this right?
Well, no, we're missing some people. We're missing
Most
some
listeners
people.
seem to be
and there's
feeling that
9 singers.
similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Merceau, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette, on matters of question for pointers.
Oh. They're actually giving Merceau more stuff. Oh my gosh. The one who knows the most about funerals, and he was the one who did the funeral for his mother in the book, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, sorry.
Do we think we get
Expressing
emotion out of Merciful?
Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished.
Hey, where would I put this?
Beneath the third pillar to the right.
Can any of you quit chattering for one moment? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? This is slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. Here, you can do Ishmael if you want.
I have to be Ishmael.
I mean, it's like one of the few.
Maka would
like,
kill you.
Well, they're not here, so.
Okay, fucking hell. I don't know. I'm not voicing Ishmael. Fuck it. Fuck
Okay.
it. Fuck you, Ishmael.
I can do it.
Go ahead.
I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you.
Sorry, you see, the wall of text is just too much for— Limbus player was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before, back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp? Random, do you want to try again, and you try not to actually bail out on Don this time, or do you want me to just do it from the very start?
Alright, Loki, I might pitch in later, but like Loki, I'm just too tired
That's
to do
because
all
the
these
funeral held in young
nonsense, bro.
Cleophas Manor does not— the one with Rift of the Dead. Rift of the Dead. I mean, someone had to have died.
What?
Oh my god, Kathy! Someone has to have died, because there wouldn't have been a proper dispute big enough to involve the Ufi Association, notarization otherwise. So this time and time again, but it was just an intentional animosity, and not anonymity, whatever the fuck, to prevent family strife.
I like how you just completely
Intentional
stole my
anonymity.
reading out from
Is
under
it?
me.
Oh, whoops, yeah, I forgot you're Ishmael now. If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, for yet, 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. Necro, you're here, aren't you? Go, Necro!
Yo, feet!
Oh my god.
Okay, he's dead.
No way we're getting Heathcliff drop.
The name
Please
of the
tell me you like
deceased-
looked at his bat or something, bro.
Yo, did someone say my name?
The name of the deceased was— it
Motherfucker.
was Catherine's funeral. She's very dear to Heathcliff. Don't know who that is.
I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, Manager.
It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had been the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped.
Did the
You know,
ship like remind
do you
people of this
think-
because they forgot?
Do you think it's intentional that Heathcliff is starting to get stuff right after they mention that he can pop Wild Hunt and that's his actual like innate ability?
Yeah, no problem.
Go, Gadget, Wild Hunt! Also, FYI, Gregor is still not here. His ass is still dead. Me. The sinners seem to have.
This is him getting over the trauma because of the, the trailer.
The sinners seem to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nelly was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dad's sister's sake.
Yeah, I guess we will get more.
He's also a puddle on the floor, bro.
I guess we will get Heathcliff stuff for the next canto, because I mean, wouldn't she be? Wait, Nellie's gonna be there, right? I'm not
Yes.
crazy.
Correct.
Nobody questioned it.
Yeah,
Not
so we would-
Quixote,
Yeah,
not
by that
Faust.
assumption, we're also getting Ishmael stuff.
Is next Kanto not going to be
It's Merceau's,
like?
but it's an N Corp, which is where Nelly and Ahab
Yeah,
are.
no. I was also going to say the fact, isn't there? If I remember from the end of Kanto 9, isn't there going to be a great like fucking purge?
Yes, of the war. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote and not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as it was proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Because there's something that he and I realized, it was that everything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail glided and glossed over with the glow of the bow.
Point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will,
Assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff at funerals, but apparently not, huh?
no, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will.
Seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Funerals are
Oh, I
considered
forgot this guy
rather
was still alive.
extravagant.
I deadass forgot this guy was still alive.
He sadly lived, which means I didn't get to fill my bingo board all the way. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then,
Do something real quick, I'll be back.
then what other options do people
Yeah.
usually have? We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleeps, the body were gone, just like that. But then paying loads of money to bury them elsewhere just to have I'd stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthetics, and all that rot. Better let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave for some sods to later desecrate it. Honglu jump scare, what? Hey guys, I forgot to talk in the previous canto, so it's me.
Yo, he low-key didn't talk at all in the previous canto. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I remember him
That's
talking
all I'm
once.
saying. Sorry,
Dude, I
guys.
think he talked at the beginning like once and then never again.
Yeah, part
like,
2 and 3
ever.
he despawned. Meme's not here, so Art, do you want to do it until Meme gets back?
Until who gets back?
Meme.
Okay, well, my voice is my voice is gonna disappear in like 5 minutes anyway since I'm going. But wait, I forgot how to say that city.
And Hong Yuan.
Hongyeon.
Hong Yuan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hongyeon.
In Hong Yuan, people tend to.
In
say-
Hongyeon!
Yo, okay, random shut your fucking trap. People.
No,
Oh,
never
well, he's
mind.
back.
Never mind. Alright, what?
I was actually stalling for time.
Okay, in Hongyuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee that they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day.
Owenheim scoffed and hung his head. Odo's foolishness, all of it, comforting the soul that departed under their immediacy. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I can see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It's a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood.
So I suppose. Oh. So
Nah,
I
you can
suppose
do
you'll
it.
be leaving now.
Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Yeah, after his
Gregor
whole,
Regin!
after his whole debacle.
Yeah. Dante says that we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles.
Ah.
Greg came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the dumb nurse father. He was given a checkup, and Holmes said there was no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Greg was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being.
So you won't be leaving just yet.
There's
Good
no
to
way
know.
we get another Intervallo without being able to use Gregor.
No way.
Then I assume you'll be okay with us barring Sinclair for a while.
Hmm?
That's one way to put it.
Me?
Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means that what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission.
Huh? What investigation? What are you?
It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself.
What?
That's
You
crazy.
Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly...
No, I'm not giving you my consent.
For your reference, the department have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes.
Oh, you have no idea. We had to get Boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department in their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months just before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us and... I'm not saying I'm not saying that.
Say it.
Sinclair kidnapping from UNA.
Say it. Say it.
No, I'm not saying it.
Lester waved at the researchers who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. We jumping you, twit?
I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run.
Get him, anti-gank! Of course, of course.
Sinclair getting
Stay strong, Sinclair.
They actually-
Stay strong,
Stand
Sinclair.
proud, you were strong.
All I could do was offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You ain't going with him?
Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realize that time off beats research projects in my book, marginally.
Well, alas, I suspect that every request for PTO submitted by a department will be rejected for the rest of the year.
Well, it's true. Your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year.
As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away.
And well, there goes my fucking character.
All right, we should get going too.
We
Dante,
don't get to
help
use
me!
Gregor or Sinclair.
Oh, do you have somewhere else to be?
Dude, the worst thing about Gregor, like, genuinely being, like, out of commission is, like, he has some of the best IDs and, like, most, like, required for kits ever. It's so bad.
And then they took
Sinclair, on the other
Sinclair.
hand.
Well, Sinclair isn't really needed for many kits, I'm not gonna lie.
Correct. So the polar opposite. Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him.
It's something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it.
I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also, keep an eye on the
they're gonna-
researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante.
Sinners span down different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. Virgilius slides in. Oh, Ryoshu jump scare.
Or you. That's
Close
the worst.
enough, honestly, close enough. I
The
don't
only ones
fucking
keep me
care.
company out with Ryoshu. It says ones. Yeah, because who had
And
been filling
Don.
the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Foss was still here,
Of course Don
too,
Quixote's
I guess,
Oh
bro,
my god.
staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the Gestalt shaft? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time. Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of paperwork, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There's something I intended to discuss with you and Ryoshu. A matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? Are you still doing Ryoshu or am I?
WKOA says CH.
Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she's usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of which requires interpretation into yet another just linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment, before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees in her relentless questioning.
Uh-oh.
Who else, pray, might know where he is if thou knowest not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bowl. His bitch-ass bowl cut. You there.
That is the
What you
most
doing us too?
insane description of a bowl cut ever.
Thou speak of me. The LCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote in a rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backwards glance the moment their character turned their head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there's a task that requires your assistance. But I yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that not entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it must be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. Give her the glasses. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Senator number 4, who had proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task would be to report to me whatever the manager says. That's indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. For thee, allow me but a little time to cover its misery. Relay the manager's words. I sent it Ryoshu's. What?
Boss is also standing right there.
Well, Faust was likely in the Gestalt shaft or whatever, but anyways. They're asking you what kind of assistance you need.
The question for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one.
It was simply that the irrationality and efficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable.
Yo, I forgot these two are like beefing for no reason, bro.
Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation.
In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation of the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5 prolonged assault operation. It's an enforced familiarity does not bear repeating. Whatever, bro. You go to the House of Spiders right away.
HOSRA?
You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Haas.
Sure.
Although not word for word, Foster relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There's one more member you should bring along.
Please tell me it's who I think it is. Please tell me.
One more member.
Please tell me.
It's Kira. It's Kira.
Yes,
yeah,
bro, please tell me it's Kira.
See me telling my head Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders.
Aw.
Kira, she has regained consciousness.
No,
Let her be a support. Let her be a support.
Wait, the next one is called Survivor. Yes.
Let her be a support member. Let us have 2
Where's
Kiras.
Michael?
The next one's a Survivor. It's in the hospital room.
Where's Mecha Lucio? This isn't fair.
Man, Lucio got KO'd, bro. The place Hohenheim had led us to, like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be the state of the art. This place looks well equipped.
Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable.
Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room, thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira, goddamn the scar. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I'd seen her through the center shared vision. Hey.
She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the progress of the extraction?
It hadn't yet begun, actually. We were wading into the lines of information that weren't questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders.
Then what you even doing here?
She had the tiger prisoner?
Yeah, there's work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. In the following discussion from the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended.
No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate.
When I didn't do so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone, he merely gave her a nod with the steely, sure Dante expression. I didn't ask for your help, put you to use, I believe is what I said.
What?
Your survival is not accidental, and that it is the result of calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive, expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and appreciation cost of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, and its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim always had such a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as though if he traded off the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt.
I'm dead mean as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys.
So you anticipated some form of corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That's indeed a curious line of reasoning. And I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate, such as a middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses.
The value of the information that could be extracted from a apprentice of the middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the middle, these two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company.
Huh, y'all got zero self-respect, huh?
You should consider yourself fortunate.
Huh? The heck are you on about?
Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through such intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of availables means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and stimulations, of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar. Please, Hohenheim, shut the fuck up.
Predilection.
He's so freaking annoying. You know that, mister.
The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I would defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. With that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reactions was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying its dead research as the rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. Should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made our way to Kira.
You have to eat it?
I just realized that maybe it's an error, sprite-wise, but she still has her sword.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like she's gonna get very far if
You
tries to
heard
use
you
it.
got stabbed in the back by Matthias. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah, you got stabbed in the
Papa
front. I'm
wasn't
sorry.
planning a fatal blow unless he got the need to.
Yo.
That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice and a thing in family.
Family coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous to even you?
That's...
Throw it out.
That fucker Matthias was only a great brother by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everybody hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprised it's the ST for the bowl cut, too.
Same. Young Ryoshu, could it be that thou does harbor a potential zeal for Like we clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed in the conversation.
Smoothly?
Yeah, whatever.
So what exactly
I read it right, but just
That was
I
not
slurred.
smoothly for up there. The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation.
Don't try to
What
translate it,
fuck?
bro. Just say it. Just say the
Yeah.
two letters I.
CQ or I'll sink right this instant.
What does that mean?
Cooperate quietly or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant. Look, she's so happy. Sink isn't such a bad way to go out if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave.
This is so crappy. Whatever. I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad.
That actually worked.
Fixers who got out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide. What's up with you talking in weird-ass abbreviation? Like, sink? That's so random. Who even says that?
Roshi didn't bother to reply and simply chewed it on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people who she needs to settle the score with.
As if. Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, no better hear. Besides, no. Better hear from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket.
That's because... Well, because Papa was weaker than y'all.
Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright.
She pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who was waiting outside, back in. I said the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of emergency.
What the hell? I can't even unsheath it.
You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let's head to this house of spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the house of spiders with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. So she, so she is
Nah,
a test unit.
I wonder if we're gonna see Wayward Core. because the Wayward Corp was discussed in the
Wayfarer.
Where's now wait for
Clear
Yep. Okay, so we are.
statistics.
We literally are. We're seeing Wayfarer Core.
Gregor's still KO'd. Shit.
Dude, my bleed team!
Okay,
No!
Sinclair is free.
Why is Sinclair still on?
He was freed, I guess.
No, it's because we have Malkuth, remember?
Or
No,
that.
well then Gregor would be here too, I'm pretty sure.
Gregor's
right?
fucking dead.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sure, bro. Get the walking corpse back in the party, sure, bro.
Well, it's not that he's dead. It's just, you know, he's not in great.
He-
He's
He's pretty much
psychologically
dead.
fucked up.
Yeah, he's going. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked remarkably different from what we remember. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and the familiar devices were affixed all around the back doors. For thee, who might those people thither be?
Looks like some shady bastards moved in already.
Our guarded
Yep, there they
reaction
are.
prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. These introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan Waite from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation of the house's back doors. Wayfarer.
Ah, those are
Company.
the people who got murdered in the art.
A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Core, though the name is an unofficial one. Yeah, okay, so these are the people who are replacing W Core.
Who wants to do Alan?
I knew it. Nobody?
I guess it's me. The Furries also have taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember. That company vying to take W Corp's place, right? It's as if they just said that, Dante. The same horizon.
Wow.
He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp had previously fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the managers and the sinners of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operations unit are almost always understaffed. Anyways, the support you provide is more than sufficient. I'm sorry, he gave me such a jump scare. I thought he was the guy from Canto 1 because he looks so familiar. I was about to say, kill this man! Nah! Alan gives an understanding nod. The man
Same.
flipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. Likewise. Before Foss could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticket didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus's team performance. You
He's got
capitalize
a
on the
script.
suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? Lies!
Just like the lie meter just. The
It's
manager
just
says it was merely a matter
true
of
and then
luck.
false.
I look forward to working with you on this task.
Dante just slowly turns to the right to look at Faust. Faust? Why are we lying to them? Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available.
Sure.
Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, which you're not anyways. Then don't goddamn correct me next time! She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question with Alan, while Alan carried on with Hohenheim.
He's referring to the Monolith Sales Project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Core's executive director.
Oh,
I was gonna say who's Hubert, and then I remembered the car.
We reviewed
and
the
not him.
agreements. Now,
What?
I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could just share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Well, Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of the information she had.
Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing else right now.
Yeah, you're really static.
You are dying.
Yeah.
1 second.
Let's carry on in your lines. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's,
Oh, it's gathering material.
I see. What kind of material?
Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area.
Me when I live in the goddamn rest in peace the backstreets, man. The ring wants you, the head wants you, the corpse wants you, the nest wants you, bro. At this point, just put a sign on your damn head. Cause what do you mean you're chilling in the backstreets?
I'm from the
You're
backstreets.
at home at like 2 a.m. You think, oh, I'm finally safe from the sweepers and whatnot, and this random ass back door opens up. It's a ring member, a very high ranking one, and he fucking snatches your ass, brother, man. Backstreets. Any more details?
Can you stop crying? You're low-key pissing me off.
Low genuinely, bro.
Low-key genuinely pissing me off.
That's Mead's expression.
What? That's literally all I've got, for real.
For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked aside from a sudden punch by Alan. Okay, we're abusing the prisoners. We are committing war crimes.
What the hell?
I mean, she deserved it, to be fair, but...
That Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. I don't blame her. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise.
He's
Actually,
smiling, too.
It wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but just didn't look normal.
That seems familiar.
Did you just hit
That
me?
seems hella familiar.
What the hell's wrong with
As Kira reeled
Is
from the
this-
unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone.
Oh shit.
No, what manner of discordsy is this? Ah, without that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson reminder of her place. I had no intention of damaging a company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. You know you did something wrong when even Hohenheim is pissed off.
Oh
Team
my
Leader
god.
Allen, this sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here.
Why
It'll
that
happen
Loki piss
again.
everybody in the room off?
To
bro,
understand that we
like,
may choose to
genuinely.
terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan
And
stepped
then
down
translation,
without
I'll
arguing
kill her
back,
next time.
but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation.
He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying.
Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that?
It exhibited a
course
behavior that
it-
defied the standard laws of physics.
Dude, of course it defies the fucking laws of physics, bro. Where do you think we are, Dante, bro?
Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company. Probably something to do with their
Somebody
whatever
said
singularity
it.
they
Somebody
have.
said in the chat translation, he'll fucking do it again. Let us resume
Yeah, no,
the
it's
task
definitely
at
some-
hand.
Because Wayfarer has to have some kind of singularity if they're trying to replace W Core.
Hang on. I gotta check something. Is that chat now working? I could have sworn that I did the right thing. 1 second. Me fixie.
Just because he punched Kira, I low-key hope we kill him.
I look genuinely hope.
What?
Loker.
I don't think my chat thing is working anymore. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Ryoshu, give Manager Allen whatever information you have.
That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left. I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But I HNI'd where they actually lead. It's all blurry. Tisk.
It seems that that's all the information we could provide. Will that suffice? We now know that the doors will connect to a perceivable area. There's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer's company's backdoor mapping progress, which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Ryoshu mentioned.
Oh, shut up. Okay, hang on. Huh, you don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along?
Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? I thought joining us as well, young Hohenheim. Just this once. There are procedures for handling over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in here. What the? Is some kind of wildlife exhibit.
Uh-oh.
The moment we stepped inside, lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I can make out a room filled with statuses, or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like-
Statuses.
Yeah, I don't know why I said
Statues.
statuses, bro. We're about to get hit with sinking just from looking at this.
No,
It-
it was statues.
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 Was it? Did I not notice the T? Oh my god, I somehow didn't notice. I felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect.
Holy shit. The scale is just insane. That's the whale from the 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue.
Ahab
I feel like,
starts tweaking. Hi, I felt a great disturbance in the force.
Yeah, Nick,
Dude,
Nick
I
knows
feel
there's
like-
gonna
I
be
feel like-
an outlined gas or food.
dude, I feel like there's like little from like keeping Kira
Seven
and Don Quixote
association,
from being okay.
8 association.
Yes, that's very obvious.
What's next? 9 association.
What? Necro. Ahab's crew was part of the association. Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice.
Man, seeing in real life, sure, it's different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters. that
power
are better than
scaling!
us.
The power's killing Elder, bro.
Ahab is, yeah, Ahab is aggressively turning in her grave. It's a great lake whale. Doesn't like the one we've encountered, though.
Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born.
They look almost alive. They're not, right?
No, they're...
No, duh, though Roang did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Meh. Still looks crazy sick though, the vibe really hits.
Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Don Quixote? I am the second kindred of House Teps. What's it doing here?
What?
As I mentioned the
Can we
word
go
kindred,
investigate?
I couldn't help. So that's how Don's becoming a first kindred, because there's literally no other second kindred. He got cooked.
Oh my gosh. Or, well, it's just a different one because it's from a different house.
I
It's
know.
completely
It
different
is
house.
the fact that all the second kindreds are getting cooked. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with the crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body.
Oh,
Random.
it's a gallery. Of the School of Fauvism. It's probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house.
Alan, we are so fun. We'll be making our way exit shortly.
Alan,
Prepare
we
to
are
initiate
so
lockdown
fucked.
sequence. Before time could finish his urgent transmission. Numerous footsteps close. God damn, they have a boombox like the middle. Numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Shit!
Oh.
Turning
Oh,
towards the sound
hurry.
of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. The music is amping up. We might get jumped. Kira, lock
Oh
the
my
fuck in.
We got a jump.
That presence. It's kind of like Papa's. Hey, no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here.
Where are our Final Fantasy mages, bro? It's not that
Ain't
simple.
no way.
Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Attention and thinking, one of the strangers who are peculiar bone mass stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight.
So I volunteer random for this one.
No,
No.
meme, slay meme.
You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little
See, Meme Lord
spider
does it so much
fallen
better.
From,
That's why I picked meme.
fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been?
Random.
Dog, pay
Man, I'm about to
attention.
take over for you, bro.
You. Who are you?
Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Surely this isn't the first kindred, right?
Well, I mean, the ring.
Yeah,
the ring,
I don't think it would be.
The ring does have a blood feed in their midst. So I mean, like, maybe.
They probably have several. They mentioned an elder that was visited.
Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it?
That's right. Amiel Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see.
Kaede would love to be here. But yeah.
Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse father's.
Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a passable awe.
First glance looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro, but I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging us out on purpose to buy us time. The lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready? In Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote had been shooting the ring members in an intense glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Helen's hands, not mine. It is, by its nature, a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A?
Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with serious discussion.
Hohenheim, can we please stop trying to take off the kindred shoes, please? You have a problem at this point.
Why is that Plan A, bro? Instead.
Maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith and potentiality is something I dislike. As for this, however, it seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Ryoshi's blade, Arayashiki.
I wasn't going to use it anyway.
I was.
I was
I was. Oh, I've wanted to see if Maestro's death is any different.
Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it?
No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed.
Boss is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshi's the wielder of Arayashiki. Okay, Dante the Glaze. Don Quixote's a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshi?
Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Clock. Think of that woman as Lei Hang and do as you did in HC's mansion.
I thought there was a guy, I'm be honest. I thought the ring maestro was a guy.
Nope.
I'll take care of the rest.
Right.
Shit, our eyes are going red.
The Ryoshi man was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing them down the flow of time. Because from Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, it might at least stall Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away.
The floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism.
Where have I heard the Fauvism before? Where is that from?
The furries action.
The ideas. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit. This is why I wouldn't prefer to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost.
If you want a taste.
Not gonna lie, we all know that she actually can't pull the Arayashiki from the trailer. So it's really funny seeing this amp up just for it not to be able to be drawn. Exactly. Ah, shit.
This is the guy that's probably the boss, not gonna lie.
Kifucha flickered across Ryoshi's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. Oh, what's the matter?
How? To lock the house of spiders.
That is not at all what that
lock
said.
the lock the house of spiders used to bind the Arayashiki no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade?
Now that's unexpected.
You're a bum. Huh?
So the rumors of you mastering the relic, were they false?
Mesh only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshi recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash. The Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an
I thought you
experiment
said
by
constipated gaze. I
I'm gonna
can't
kill you.
lie.
It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking.
Noticed, didn't you?
I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is?
What do you want about now?
Ask any student and they'll give you the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing.
Motion advanced towards us with an assured certainty. That sees the beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing.
I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, bound not by bone, but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired their structural refinement.
Can we just talk about, we've been talking with these guys for like a good 10 minutes. Alan must be like T-posing in a corner or something, because how's it taking so long? The thrice coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that?
Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake?
The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of a nurse father, as the nurse father's, only more primal and untempered.
Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hold on, is the lockdown sequence still not ready?
Exactly what I was saying. I'm gonna go. Step aside. Attack from the ego gear. My eyes! Yeah, this must be like that she's seeing. Ego gear, Hohenheim hastily brandished and even last a moment. The weapon was smacked from his hand. She can see the invisibility. She's got Prudence 5.
Oh my gosh.
CG! I then scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities. Suddenly abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurling motion. I see Kira! Slay queen!
Yep.
And then when I said to the blow,
Holy.
Shit.
it was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Kira? Did you suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of?
Shit. That wasn't the plan at all.
Obviously not. She could have changed her mind that quickly. Because look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret.
The middle, For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Aha, you must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way?
Fuck the Vino. I'm already regretting it already. Damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even...
That must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off their opponents and killing content. So the body chose to clash head on.
The behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Explicit data, but useful to be sure.
Got it, mister. Quit yapping and let me use my blades.
Authorized and ready. The thing locks now. She does a 180. Goes for us.
He's gonna fight with us. Yes, come on.
Kira's thermal blades emerged from the sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Bennett's arm from the deadlock as well. The Maestros lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but...
Huh?
To the violent distance to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed throughout the ages.
Can I say something real quick? There is little from keeping Kira and Don Quixote from just becoming best friends. Like, they both love fixers, and they just, like, I feel like they would
Seeing
just
an
both fall
opening,
in
Don
love.
Quixote slammed in the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the Maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh. And, oh goddamn, she got one tap, sending her remains crashing to the door. Initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. From the door, Boss retrieves the organic remnants of Cinder number 3. She got cooked. As Foss made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips.
Call it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved.
Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized the risk that no one in the right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her.
Such a dumbass.
We got
What
you,
was I thinking,
Kira!
diving
We
in
got
like
you, Kira! You, understand there? Get over there now.
Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I...
UTTM, want to get cleaved in half again? Oh, I
You
could have
pin this on me later, you're gonna pay.
Blocking the Maestro's arm by a hair as
Oh my god.
as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself through the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed into the doorway, chasing down the sinners who had gone ahead, but like seems to complete. All the back door lanes have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the Maestro could cross over.
Bowl cut, you think you could still use your arms?
I'm fine.
Am fine, actually. So she says.
Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed the cross formed a rather sizable force. Find them off for just the sinners I have on my side would not be the course of action. In that case, Malkuth, your broken ass sapling light ability! Guys, assume you're all available right now? As soon as I called it the sinners, the voice came through Hohenheim's radio one after another.
I guess so.
Wait for your orders, Executive Manager. Hi, Otis, and prepare to answer your call whenever and wherever. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. Everyone to me.
Badass.
Okay, never mind. I guess they're just actually rushing over.
To me on the order.
Where's Kira? I need to see Kira. Kira! And Shiki. LCE question mark. The middle no longer. The house of is no longer. The fingers off. Have some more.
Dude, I hope Kira like becomes like a
Play
permanent
badass
member. Bro. That
kicking.
needs to happen, bro.
Disemboweling. I'm pretty sure it's just all her normal skills, ain't it?
I believe so.
Oh, the middle stealth augmentation is cut off. She's not the middle anymore.
Yeah, everything that has the middle, like, middle grudge is crossed out as well.
Any passive? Thermal weapons? No. The middle cut off.
Wait, is it me or does she have more unbreakable coins than she has had before? Like, genuinely, look at it.
That was the amount of unbreakable coins.
Anyways, go gadget. Oh wow, Yi-Sang, you're throwing.
Ooh, that's not.
The music do be banging though.
Yeah.
Dude, use the same exact team I did, by the
I
way.
love Blood Fiends, bro.
I'm running a
You and me
team.
both. Dude, you ran
Alright,
the exact same team. Wait, who else do you have? No, I just didn't have Kurokumo. That's the only thing I didn't have.
I don't have rank
Alright,
buff.
we're losing with skill 3s. Alright, I love that we're throwing turn 1. Oh, I didn't check the
Also,
enemies,
never
I
mind. It is in
forgot to
fact
check the enemies.
Malkuth because they have. That's cute. Any sinner who who wasn't here story-wise has the Malkuth symbol,
Yeah.
which does yeah.
So Malkuth isn't a thing we're gonna get to use on our own. I think it's just gonna be a story thing. Then, yeah.
For now.
Correct.
Yeah, it mutes them.
Dude,
Yeah,
imagine
I
just
forgot to-
being like wherever you are and like there's just Sinclair's.
Yo,
just getting
Hanu,
best-
you're throwing! You're throwing!
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Before hitting, if the target does not have any sinking, inflict 3 sinking count. Okay, bro. Thanks.
One way to be count positive, I guess.
If the unit speed is faster than the target's, clash power up. Nice. There are beasts that fall in and out of Vogue within the school of Fauvism, yes, but a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded.
Wait, are you only using Don Quixote and Princess, or are you using any other Blood Fiends? Or just them?
Merceau as well.
Merceau as well. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
bro, seriously.
I wouldn't.
I saw
I
Kira
wouldn't
go,
really
bro.
include. I wouldn't include Barber either. Honestly, I think it would only be worth it if Gregor was there.
I saw
So
Kira
Gregor-
go, bro. Seriously. Go, Kira!
What?
Go, Kira.
if
God,
this-
yeah.
If this unit has any amount of haste, reuse this coin. Okay, bro. Sure.
Oh, her special move dialogue also changed. Instead of talking about using her special ultimate move, it's just her saying it now. She really became
Okay.
depressed. The depression hurt her bad.
Wait, how do they get haste?
One
Gain
of their
haste next
skills.
turn for every 4 mauled color inflicted. Okay.
One of their skills was gonna
Or-
be
No, Ring
also,
is saying is
holy,
looking whooping,
none of-
bro.
holy
none of the
4
skills
unbreakable
give it.
coins. Yo, Ring, you saying get out of there, bro.
Get out of there.
Oh, this one did.
Oh
The
my
first
god.
Step is always
They still
put a singular.
so they do all their bleed even if they have cracked coins. So Ringy Seg now has 9 bleed and 4 count. Rest in peace, homeboy. I'll see you in the grave.
Yeah,
That's it.
That happens.
That's it, buddy.
first step is
Their
always
conditionals
put a
are all
s-
bleed.
Dude, there's been times where I've literally used an ID with like 20 bleed and like 2 count, bro. I was like, oh my goodness.
But
9
I went ahead a little.
Speak not.
Once
Silence.
you see
silence.
what I-
silence.
what I-
silence. Silence. Stop talking.
There's just
Stop
you have to
talking.
see that. Look at it. It's
Stop talking.
finish the fight.
Stop talking.
It's so dumb. It's like
Gonna
the
be
last
talking
thing you would
anyways.
expect. The last thing you would never expect it.
All right, there. He stopped talking.
Anyways.
Oh wait, I hit normal mute, not full mute. Gosh darn it.
I'm gonna go get something real quick. So can you like not go ahead without me after this? I'm lucky gonna go get something to eat. I'm lucky hungry. But
As long as you don't take too
Okay.
long.
it won't take
When-
that long.
When this unit or an ally is hit, gain offense level up. Okay. Okay, bro. That's fine.
I'm gonna do us all a favor and have the timeouts over. Somebody let me know when we're done to remind me.
Okay.
Because apparently saying be quiet 70 times is not enough. I'm gonna go grab. I shall grab the drink at my bedside now as we wait for random. Damn, that
Yeah,
bottle's
bro,
empty.
four potency, 3 count on a single skill. What are we doing? Oh, thanks, Sinclair, for rolling tails. I really needed that. Thanks, Kira, for feeding SP. I really needed that. Merso, are we serious? Oh my gosh, this sucks.
I'm some Merso's throwing.
Yes. It was. I probably just need to level stuff up. My stuff's at level 55 that I'm using right
So am
now.
I. Your Merso's
And he literally
just a bum.
he lost by 1 clash power, which means it would have made a difference.
Your Merso's just simply being a bum. Damn, random said it wouldn't take that long. It is in fact taking long. 2 nanoseconds is 2 seconds too long.
Is this a wave fight?
I'll be honest, I started treading through them so much I don't remember. Me no member.
It is waves. Wonderful.
Holy shit, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is still getting updates? How?
Oh.
That shit's been
Okay,
around
good for
for like
Josh
7
Pickens.
years.
I love fighting sinking
I'm gonna give
enemies.
randomly
They're so
5
fun.
minutes. 5 minutes is too much. 3 minutes.
Yes, give me my poise. Give me my poise. Surely this kills. Thank goodness. Honglu was just not getting SP. Holy moly. Okay, poise ramp obtained. Now I win.
I'm back.
There you go.
Dude, sorry. I went into the kitchen to get a water and like the plastic red solo cup like just just shattered for some reason. Not like shattered, but it literally just like ripped apart at the slightest touch and the water spilled everywhere.
A plastic red cup?
Yes, a solo cup.
Those can
A
shatter.
what? A solo cup?
Yeah, you've seen
But
movies.
As opposed to a duo cup?
They're called
Oh,
solo
no.
cups, yeah.
They're called solo cups.
Okay.
Meme.
What?
Your Foss speaks first.
Oh, I didn't realize you were going. Sorry.
I've been done for a while.
It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. Sev.
Oh shit. My bad. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there.
Mentalist nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck.
If you'd just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos?
Sorry, I was taking a sip. We would have opened them all at the end of the day, SD.
SD? What's that?
Same difference. Does somebody else
Again,
take over?
why
Look
is it
eating
I got
and
you.
drinking water, so
Just say duh or something, or just spell it out and say it was anticipated.
That's WA. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first Thorn expedition without any casualties are under 15%. Despite all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. 33.
Don died.
Tapped away at his device, Alan addressed— well, she totally didn't die, we rezzed her ass. Tapped away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those FURRIES won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right?
That cannot be asserted with certainty.
Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring's turf, clock. And those FURRIES beasts have endured it as a long-standing faction within the ring. If we got that much history, they must know how many back doors, both origin and destination point. They must know many back doors. Alan sort of clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at.
Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration.
No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely that they would move on the House of Spiders so soon.
Yeah, they could always rush for a surprise attack, though.
Even that FURRIES Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation?
The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like.
Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is way more important than I thought. Aside, why can't I draw the blade? Is it new Scabbard's fault? Is it my daughter's fault? Ryoshi lifted the sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt the vibration. If Raya pops up right now and starts speaking to Dante, I'm going to lose it. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint. 'Twas seen by all, indeed.
Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something?
Do they know? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all.
Yo, Kira knows that door has a lock on it.
No, Araya is like, Mom, why are you shit-talking me? Ryoshu's gaze simply lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshu, to you. Is it an SS? A demon edge? An intended blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Allen. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some devices, so we're gonna have to perform some maintenance work continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Are we to return that headquarters research facility then? No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Araya pops up again. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Merceau! Y'all were throwing. Y'all must have been throwing if Merceau got MVP.
Well, did he use his special upskilled 3-1?
Yeah, he did use Overture, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with tables, row of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders.
Sorry. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider-Pyre. Sorry, I'm dying right now. I need to get some water after this. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation.
Regular phenomena?
An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner number 11's sign and the manifestation of possible future.
Oh. Look around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. King Jump! The same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by the whole goddamn crew, a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or just some time while they took a breather for after work.
Hohenheim, how long will the examination take?
With Sinclair's biometrics assessments concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the latest. The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. Damn, Araya's impatient. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed, almost like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Trying to get to Sinclair, then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who would get bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. Well, it was Vespa Crobero, with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Is it from Virgilius? Snack thief?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's from Ezra.
Manager.
Charon Snack. No, it's from Charon!
Never mind, it's from
Charon
Charon.
Snacks. Mr. String Bean ate up all of them.
Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding.
Verg, kick his ass. Not only in this matter, not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen's also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more caution next time. More care next time, or you'll put me in a rough spot.
Understood.
Charon, super soaky mode engaged, not talking for half a day. Deploying super bass bitter candy. BB mode disabled. I love these two, man.
I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It is a little inconvenient for me.
Charon, forget this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Rios looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack sign off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy cans I have left on such trivial nonsense.
Thank you.
Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. You little shit! Wait a minute, I'll save it for later.
So he is a snack thief!
I assumed you were being picky.
Well, now you know. I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too, Berg. Kick his ass. Rodion Romanovich. I'm aware that half of the total snack budget allocated each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding into LCE supplies as well. Still, that tote's being agreed upon, McKay. Besides, that's the... Roland! Lines of Regulus's brow look deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity. I've drawn there a
That
guide.
was not real. That was not real, bro.
Roland in Kanto 10?
That was
Was there anything about Sinclair's sign?
real.
It's
What if
not
your
real,
viewership go up to
I got
15 after that, bro? What in the world? That they did not throw
Me.
that in, bro. Yeah, sorry. Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign.
From the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it.
Observation of the sign has been so far limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility of the phenomenon, the only verifiable information so far has been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult.
That's right, if
the
this
point.
blue motherfucker somehow shows up, I'm gonna actually just...
Aside
It's
from
over.
Don't worry.
Sinclair, the sinners can
He'll be
actually
here.
see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonya said only a select few people could perceive it.
If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for comparative analysis of the statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place.
By individual bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then, could this guy do what Sinclair did? Put some super-powered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonya? I step in and put an end to the subject before Radio gets the blues. I think so, from what Ishmael and Foss reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings from Damien used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson dragging up onto his story, those could be it. That does seem plausible. So
Is Ver gonna
so none of that is information we can confirm yet.
correct them on the Mang or? I guess not.
I wish.
Correct, as you have stated. Any No, sorry, go on.
I wish Otis, like we were with Otis when they talked about Sinclair. Because what do you mean, bro? I wish we were with Otis when goddamn Sinclair mentioned the second smoke war. And Gregor's gonna go into remission when he hears that. He's gonna go right back into bed.
Yeah.
He's gonna wake up, go outside, and then you're gonna say that and just fall over and go straight back into a coma, bro.
Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wide speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present.
Guy, I was wondering where
Oh,
Yusek
hi.
was. This is, at best, Garnet's suspicion, but it would seem that researchers are coaxing forth the hypothesis and the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sun
Hey, I'm
being
here, remember?
Yeah, we weren't talking last time I asked you to, bozo.
Sorry.
Go on. And now he doesn't continue! Do you see what I mean?
Sorry! Discord box for a moment. Okay. Oh, that. That bit about the sun maybe being some singularity or whatever. Yeah?
Oh, hi, Mersho. The precise position of this hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated.
I see. That nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research.
Sorry, my fucking Discord bugged out. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway?
No, I mean...
I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try and going along with the mood.
The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? Let's check close to them just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking the sign reacts to electrical stimulation.
Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness.
And your memories of that moment have yet to return.
No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Foss said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first?
A paradox, it would seem, in such a case.
That Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures.
The
Dude, I
future-
find it really
Go on, random.
I find it really funny that he just like literally appeared, just like slimed them out and then like left, bro. He's gonna carry that memory forever. He's gonna be like, yeah, remember that time I slimed out that guy's enemy?
If the future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested?
Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation.
Here you go again. More of the nonsense only you don't understand. Oh, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? Then some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back
Damn,
then.
Heathcliff, you're so right. Let me try. Pulls off 7 rings of Ming.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, my bad, sorry, I was looking at something. Tricks from back then?
Heard you kicked off proper out there. Even pulled off that trick you picked up from that blaster old geezer, right?
Just that. He was using that Mang Chinese letters or Korean letters technique quite effortlessly too.
What? The glowing ring thing?
Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had 2 of them coiled around his weapon.
I used the glowing ring thing?
So you.
Glowing ring thing.
This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it.
Alright, so what actually is that glowing ring thing? Anyone?
Verg,
Is Verg still in the room?
maybe some technique that enhances physical capability.
I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you look tough is one part of it. There's gotta be that shin, but there's gotta be more, right?
You know, could be a secret figure thing that passed down to their members. Technique, gear.
Are we forgetting
Something
that
like
like
that.
Verg
We
uses
have-
it?
Yeah, we've watched Verg use it, like, literally, like, when
look
Sancho
at
had
him.
the shoes taken off of her in that one.
Okay, never mind. You know what? I understand Heathcliff's point. We literally the only people we can use Shin and Mang are finger members, with the exception of Verg. You know what? I see his point now.
Look at
He
this.
was also a
That
pinky
black
member.
pony leader. That leg hand break. And the nose fathers we fought. Whole lots of them fingers, ain't they?
The notion seems to unravel for even among the LCD. There were those who came to wield it, and Vergilius
LCD
too.
also
Thank you,
used
Ishmael.
Yeah, and Berg.
So what? Only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh stop and trick, is it?
Without anyone in particular prompting it, the listeners slowly turned their gaze toward Vergilius and Vespa.
Sorry, I had to do something real quick, sorry. I only learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources.
I hear you press Control G on a keyboard.
Rumors?
Sorry, hold on. They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs.
Among fixers, sayest thou?
Yes. Even the technique to manifest it, how-to tips really spread through hearsay.
Oh, yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest mag bonus bag? Bro was really popping off of it. Straight up aura pop with a shiny mang.
I love
around the
Kira!
That's crazy.
I hate
It must have that mine eyes are yet to privy
I love an hater.
to seeing such a marvel in a video.
Wait, you serious? It's on the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it?
Video tape? Alas, for me a week have I been stranded from Mephi, relieving me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. Well, as Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut in the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. So yeah, I can use Mang, she just casually says. When I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement supplies. No power of that magnitude comes with an equivalent cost to wield it. Power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. Its output is not coexistent like prosthetics and augmentation.
Oh, consistent.
Yeah,
I almost said the same thing.
And depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind?
I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like.
Dude, they better learn Shin. Oh my goodness.
From what I observe, it appears to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our level, it is unreasonable to assume we can make use of it.
Is it not unreasonable to assume?
Yeah, I'm passing over stuff. I'm losing it.
Yeah. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research.
So we are!
And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin.
As a Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. It's him, John Limbus, with his 70 rings of Mang. Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Vergilius' lips. Yet, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes. He's a harpoon, too. Can you argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yi Sang's pre-contract... What? Pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Why must the self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison?
Well, cause you're the wimpest one here.
That's probably not what it is.
Don't let it get to you.
Even so, it must be a mistake
That
to
literally
assume
is what it is, Random. He's the weakest one.
Even
in
so,
combat.
it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are
Wasn't
bound by
Sinclair the
contracts
weakest?
as sinners,
Well, I guess he's not anymore.
your ability to
Sinclair's
wield it
second
will be
weakest.
severely limited. No, Yisang was the weakest.
Oh,
Yeah, Sinclair was
right.
second weakest.
Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance.
Shame that. Would have been useful.
Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too?
Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer.
Oh my god.
Couldn't think of it. The Middle Earth's father didn't use Shin and Mang.
Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that.
That wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place.
Vessel's response only came back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration, and something that looked a little too close to sadness. My mouth is still sore from the dentist, holy shit. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes. You'll be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is...
Did we actually learn about to learn it, bro? That's actually crazy.
That is, assuming that the
power
company decides to
scale.
tolerate your continued existence.
Don't give the power scaler the
I already
golden
said I
ring.
get it.
As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than
John-
you are to an ally, strictly speaking.
John power scaling when he gets his hand on 7 Mang rings.
Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you'll be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feeling towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business, snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about what had happened around LCE. The examinations had concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. Before you knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshi returned. So
I forgot they were gone.
So if I see a combat note with only Ryoshu, I'm gonna get scared. Oh, thank God. Reckon Tensoon. I probably butchered that in 70 ways. Present the conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, scabbard. An ego forged in the rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that'd be the most appropriate description.
Wait, so the scabbard is the sentient.
Yes, we figured that out already.
Correct.
Araya is the scabbard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
I'm looking stupid.
Oh, there was a
sword.
hotfix.
Ryoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as it had taken offense. Somehow, I feel like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts. DT reunion.
Wait, that was a hotfix?
When that gave both the tinge of sadness and hope.
Let me restart my Limbus company real quick, because I'm low-key just waiting for you guys to finish.
If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected?
It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment.
I assume they asked whether they can be revived or revived back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival
free
is
lunacy come to
variable,
pop.
and that reconstitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realms of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero, given the limits of today's technology to
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just realized, I think Pablo's in the fucking menu screen. I just realized that.
He is.
Yes, we researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the lay people, like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Holy shit, Green is like struggling to load up Limbus. Somebody help them.
Yo, they scammed me. Where's my lunacy?
There's no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Sinner Ryoshu's memories, though, again, that too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. You should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That would be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping as much as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories of construction of our conversation. Right then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in our conversation. Where are we to go? Ah, right, sorry, forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Boss, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I've been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. Prisoner of War, Executive Manager.
Talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah.
Just remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the Executive Manager, you'll be held accountable without exception.
My gosh.
Yeah, sure, whatevs.
Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we went to earlier led straight to the ranks corridors. That's a close call. Wilson Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I know I can rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone you're concerned about the peril of working with a prisoner of war, so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under command, this can stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You made your point clear enough.
Not keen on how I just killed over the moment you summoned me. Feels a bit dodgy, that. Better I stick by your side and scrap it all myself.
Hold on, so it's canon that the the Malkuth version of Heathcliff is utter ass. Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean,
No, I get it. No, I forget. I forget that they're like actual bodies just sort of slump over.
Yeah.
When they're summoned.
They just fucking die.
Very funny to imagine. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you could just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. Our research yet unfinished hold my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure.
I like how they just don't care enough to come along anymore.
I don't think I could be
like,
much
oh,
help wherever you're
you
going.
just call us now.
I'll pass.
I will follow if that is your order, Manager.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Just get some rest. I'll probably be
Dude, I
okay.
think
I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. It is kind of strange how it's
Okay,
still classified as a broken something late ability
Yeah,
because it's now.
It's probably going to
perfectly
stop
stoppable.
working. But anyways, I'm going to move rooms real quick. I will be right back.
I'm gonna pass out, dog.
My
I'm
guess
tired
is that it's gonna be like, oh, Dante's alone, somebody's trying to jump his ass, and it stops working.
Ooh, free lunacy. Yoink.
That actually
Yeah,
fire.
my
What if
bad.
like
I'm
it stops
sleepy.
working and Dante's alone
I'm
with
gonna go
Kira,
for now.
and, like somebody tries to kill him.
Take care, Sev.
Good night.
Guys, take a
night.
guess. I think Gregor is still fucking dead.
Dude, they better give us some fucking like all Gregor. Gregor is the only person talking when he comes back. That better be the case.
I'll put on Ryoshi too. Let the family be together. I still gotta resize these guys now that Sev's gone. Just for the funny, let me see what the clear statistics are. 5 turns. Okay, so not that long.
That's pretty.
People using the ring IDs, holy shit. Actually, now that I think
I
about
mean,
it, does that mean that I
who
can get rid
wouldn't?
of Princess Rodion and just get... Actually, Merceau, what about Merceau? Holy Walpurg. Yep, there she is. Give me my extra money. Sorry, Blood Fiends, but you're being outclassed. Oh shit, you know, also left. I was gonna start and hope Mean's here by then. Ooh, my arm like lost all willpower to move. Ooh, my arm hurts bad. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm just looking at stuff right now. Bring Ring Otis too. Well, you know, I ain't bringing Ring Otis. I'm not bringing that fraud. You've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and escalated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next stop would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold up a sec. It's actually gatekeeping more stuff. Oh my god, this fucking Gen Z slave.
Dude, I feel like Kira's
God
being kept
damn.
alive solely so he can just like use like brain rot terms. Like I feel like that's the
Huh?
entire reason that she's still alive.
Gatekeeping. Are you saying you have more to tell about gates, doors? You old people. Yup. The door over there, pretty sure connects to an N-Corp's nest. I saw Bina going in, all hyped up about some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa would go in there to cross out vengeances from what the book said. It's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Like earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even just about a single door. He was just now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seems solid even to someone as clueless about the back doors as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd clam up out of spite. I wonder if she'd change her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we must let her guard down, Agent Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Right then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. And I tinkered with the device around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first?
Damn it. Okay. They look about the same. Just start with the closest one.
Well, I did say these are the safer ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. As I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stepping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know, let's go for a walk. But I don't recall much about it. Memory just now. Could it be tied to Araya? Start with that door.
Walk.
Okay. This
Wait a
one,
minute.
yeah?
Hold on.
Here we go.
Patient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and stood in first. The rest of us followed, including Araya, Kira and the other sinners. Well, technically speaking, she's following with us. And this place is outdoors?
What? Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park.
This place...
Every soul walking here is dragging some animal along. Means they've got money to burn. Pretty rich lot, this place.
The walk past the Ryoshu mentioned in our past. And the sight of people
Wait,
pushing
no,
their
is it her?
pets.
Wait.
Oh, that's
The
where
dog-
she went to walk her
yeah.
dog.
The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the memories I saw back in House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with the puppy named Saru? Yeah. I
Wait, that
remember
was the name of the node too.
Not a puppy, though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster.
Oh my god.
Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door that is connected to a park. You can go right now. Rosh's childhood memory burned bright in him. I'm sorry. I know it's so unlikely to happen because the age that Roland would be, but I'm just like aching to see Roland like randomly appear in one of these fucking intervalos, man. Rosh's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing.
That was her as a kid?
Right, I forgot you weren't there. Verily, such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Ryoshu. Kill you. Hey, Clock. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? Come on, you know it's not something I could control. GG, good game, you're dead. Back in House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the visions of Ryoshi's past. This time, though, her memories seem to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in the Age Corp with Hong Lu. Which probably means... You're staring at me. So random, what the hell? Did not see that just now. See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Dayu and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Was how adorable hound I companion of old, young Ryoshu. Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it must have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. Could place such cruelty upon a voiceless animal? How could such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying.
You were? Not someone else?
Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Even after witnessing that fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would... Oh no! Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was... something he called a Beastbone Blade. A Tanto that would... Oh, hang on. A Tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Ew, no way. I was doing something creepy with Robo-Unk. That's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. Stay alive.
Bloody hell.
Oh.
Right, Nutter. So psycho.
Her eyes were embedded into like adornment, and they'd stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands.
What? Oh, wait. Stream's lagging right now. At least for me. Hold up. I'm gonna...
On Discord?
Yeah, Discord.
Reset it for yours.
Alright, here we go.
Never mind.
Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest. After seeing something like that, you wanna steer well clear, yeah?
Right? This things you called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Hang on, I need to check my audio with something that didn't make any noise. There you go. Voices don't exist here, so. It's like, those things you called artworks were also cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Albino and Hearst Fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, this stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the saying. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. That fight us appeal and those grotesque creations. From what you told me about Callisto, it seemed like he failed to stick to his own device. That's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there's a beauty lies in the grotesqueness of it all.
Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. But bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing?
Well, you didn't understand. You're not an artist. I got used to it. The bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for her. The skyboard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but it was at once strange liveliness
Oh
to
no.
it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares, in the House of Spiders. There's actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here, let's go back. Yeah, nothing's worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went out fussing, saying he needed to practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Alright!
Oh,
Wait, does that say House of Spiders? It does. It spells out House of Spiders.
Over
It's just
here.
erased.
I thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room.
someone
Wait.
is doing that. I'll just do it.
But I said you were Callisto before.
Was I?
Yeah.
You've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery.
Oh, she's alive! A few were screaming.
Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem.
It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Wet. Let's get you back to your room. I was sucking in my arms. It was crying. Saru, oh no. Too big to be Saru. The lacerating memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments I could we could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reach her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation of ocean for what's been emptied began to entangle with Ryoshu's memories, and that made it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, let's check out the next door. We entered several more back doors Alan pointed out, but unfortunately none of the places we ended up stirred Ryoshu's memory any further. There's nothing here. I think we're that. Huh? What the? How'd they get in here? Was good. Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring a silence from before. Did thou not say that thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, in the back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the ring Nurse Father's artworks. Get on with it. We need more energy so we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Rebel Unk was washed. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. This is artwork business value in and of itself. Or is it just a case of post-human premium of death effect? Think about it. So the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagine how this piece will be labeled some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description plaques. Pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting these objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Oh, that's right. Better wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, I've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. They really didn't buzz with the Sinners reply this time, but it should be fine. I'm summoning your asses anyways.
Oh, you did it to a brick? Too bad. Sinners, come to me.
Alright,
Yeah, I have a feeling in this intervalo, like, the Malekith thing is gonna get, like, overused, and then it's gonna stop working or something.
Because otherwise I see no reason why we don't have access to it.
Yeah.
Why
Why didn't it save the IDs I've changed, bro? Give me back my sinking team.
Go.
Unfortunately, I did start using a sinking team for this.
Womp womp.
Okay, what is it? Does the sinking team include all 3 index IDs?
Yes.
Okay, you're running a poise team.
Well, same thing, I guess.
Nah, they
No.
they influence enough. No, it depends the rest of his team. It depends the rest of his team.
I mean, I have Rodion, so that is a lot of sinking count on its own.
Okay.
Because
And all three of the index IDs are going to eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Thinking.
Okay, that's like after they get their conditionals, after like 3 turns. And then Rain saying eats all of the count anyways.
Yep,
because he
yep,
cannot sustain.
Furioso.
But he uses Furioso once, his poise stack is gone, and so is the sinking stack. Alright, let me go ahead and get through the fight. See, I am running a sinking team. The only the only ring ID I have is Dawn's, and Dawn can actually sustain sinking
Ring?
count.
When did
once
Dawn
she
get a
pops
ring
Eco.
ID?
Did I say ring and
Why
not
did
dick?
me? Why did Meme pause like he was about to kill somebody? Genuinely paused like he was
Because I
about to
was.
kill a man.
Yeah, look outside, bro.
What did I do? Holy shit, Don, no!
Calling the index IDs sinking IDs, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, just give yourself power up, I guess. That works too. You can do that if you want to.
I love Butterfly is my favorite status effect this entire game.
God damn, these guys rolled like shit.
Yep, stab yourself, Rodion. That's actually something I want you to
They're
do.
only so
keep doing
busted
that.
because they have unbreakable coins that activate other conditionals still.
You know what? It's possible to win this clash, so I will do it anyways.
Go, Kira!
Dude, imagine Kira's reaction to looking around and just seeing blood fiends pop out of thin air.
Well, she already knows
I mean,
already.
she already
because-
saw that
I'll tell you,
happen
wait,
on
wait,
Yeah,
the
you're right.
event.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I might
I
get
love
staggered.
unfocused encounters with the index IDs because I can't do anything. Like, how are you giving me karmic consequence? I'm using the marked skills. Screw you.
Not good enough.
Yeah, you just didn't aim. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't aim it properly. Kira! Save me! Maraga, help me!
I miss Sora.
Who? Who's that?
Oh, me. Oh, me.
Meme Lord the Third.
Yeah, one second. I'm almost done with my fight.
Oh, me.
Never mind. No, I'm not. I forgot there was 12 enemies in this fight.
Oh, hold on,
Yeah,
this
Let me
Furioso.
start this turn real
Okay,
quick.
yeah.
Let me start this turn real quick. Alright, with this, the last of the ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Yeah,
All
sure
of
they
them.
have.
Or she kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately no other ring members are in sight.
Oh yeah, the Blood Fiend's totally showing up, bro. Like, I'm sorry. There's
Right.
Oh, you missed a lot,
But
Kuji.
where the hell those lot coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave had more of the swords legging it from the back, like to be lurking somewhere else?
According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor?
What precisely does the designation? Another
I'm
corridor
starting to
refer
notice
to?
that Dante talks like Solid Snake, where he just repeats what people are saying to him in a questioning tone.
Metal
Resembling a
Gear.
shopping the room resembling a
No,
shopping mall,
honey.
the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall, designated as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh, I should just relocate there. Your assigned tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, before we set off, the information to share in advance. We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia catalog of the noticeable characteristics of the corridors and all their connection. And Loki?
Losi.
I'm gonna say Losi.
Oh, Loci.
Losi. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her
Finally,
nose
I
that you were
get
going
the
to
Gregor
go
ID that I
through
wanted.
in her struggle. Before long, however, she
It
snapped out
is-
of it like she just locked in on a decision. Sure, I
It's
guess I have to tell
unfortunate I
you,
can't
like
use the
hella
Gregor
stuff.
ID, though.
Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was hope from me and Papa, so I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragments at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way it could. And accompanied by tremors, we began our move towards the corridor of the middle.
Okay. So now Ricardo's gonna show up, right?
I heard you guys thought you could get away from me. Dun 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 dun.
Bum,
Poor
bum,
people.
bum, 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 bum. Doo-dum,
Wait, they're blunt weak.
doo-dum.
Are the Favists blunt weak?
No.
What
Oh no.
I just
It's
realized that
actually the middle, right?
there's no
Yeah,
way
no,
Ricardo is
you-
gonna like slam through this door. There's
It's
no
me.
shot in the world.
It's me
Ricardo- yeah,
here
Ricardo-
again.
Ricardo's
In the
gonna-
next
in the-
intervallo,
what's
it's me again.
He's gonna find the awakened ego, and that's gonna be the super boss. If it actually is, I'm gonna kill myself.
The
for it.
heck? They swept everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? But nah. I SB thither half of the worldly possessions, articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. Talking about my toy box, Kay. I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too. As Kira said,
Bro, they took her TV!
only
took the
conspicuous
couch.
empty space was left where the television and family
That
couch
reminds me
used
of
to be.
that reminds me of the
It's
one
like the family
Gumball
couch.
scene where they're like
Detroit
taking the
to the
house
other
away.
Those LCE researchers hauled them away.
That reminds
Yeah.
The sound of it, they're going to set them up
Where
in
they're
their
just like,
staff
yeah,
lounge.
Gumball's like getting his house taken away. It's literally what that reminds me
As for the
of.
leather and the ornaments, they said they'd be selling them off.
Bro!
Yeah. I would seen a nose suddenly the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faintless smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much. I never said I wanted them back. Anyways, I'll tell you all about what I know. So come this way if you want in. These two doors here, made from paper and wood, they connect to X Corp. And that one reinforced with steel, the lead corp
S
that
Corp?
leads to V Corp backstreets where. Having lived there, made frequent use of the doors herself, Kiro was clearly the right person for the job at identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thanks for your cooperation. Until there's just one back door left open. I know saying anything new.
I know this isn't you, but I've gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. It ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time.
I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment.
Did I say something wrong?
Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff.
Aptly said. Well, this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality of information you have provided. Do understand that Wayfarer's company primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal spaces between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the structured path, well, secured path. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location without his helmet off. That must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I felt Kira in the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell. Familiar?
Uh-oh.
Salty smell tickled the tip of my
Uh-oh.
nose.
Is he
Ricardo?
One of my clock hands. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant stingray pork strip. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell?
This is Ricardo's ship, isn't
No,
it?
man. Is that,
I
it's
think
the
this is
place.
Ricardo's ship.
No.
That person to have salon.
We gotta get
No.
out of here! We
It's
gotta
the hair
get out
salon.
of here!
Oh shit, manager, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Go on.
I remember.
Go on, Neko.
I already said.
He declined it with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, does it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Oh, I could.
Quit with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous horse back at the lake?
Indeed, alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band had severely outweighed the crime. Would that not agree, young Heathcliff? That to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge?
Bugger it. I haven't got anyone to spruce up for anymore.
Sweet, then can I use them? We were regulars
That's
for the Old
crazy.
Lake's place, Papa and me. However, I'd ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupons back. They give away a hair coupon every 10 minutes, you see? So I'm even yapping about all excited. Kira, who'd seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? It's also true these guys went out of their way to get me added there even though they didn't know me so well. Why's it gotta be so complicated? Was I just gave you that anesthetic BC? The heck's a BC? Bowl cut? Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Ryoshi seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with those acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, even since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the Sinners had less reason to voice their frustration with Ryoshi's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If Rejector is correct, executive manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. It's corny and juvenile shit, though. I know of that conflict within the trifling apocryphal.
Apocryphal?
I
don't know.
Apocryphal.
Yeah.
Apocryphal,
They may be.
there we go.
Yeah, we were all compelled to peer henwards as the interest of the family. Yeah, and I wanted to know what Papa was into to get to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I want to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject. So I feel like they're really getting into the Ryoshu puffing like a damn addict again. Because guy, if I see one more puff line, I'm gonna lose it. He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? But I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't with shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now, a good man, at least among the nurse fathers caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understand things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, that was say, pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That, I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit, I've never been to school. I never even thought about wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use the doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort didn't slip away. I couldn't blame her, so much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and he never even had never even wanted to. And I wanted to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eye. Where was she? A rich student in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There was a A subsidiary of the Ring. Academy.
The ring.
You sure it was a school, not like an art school or something like that? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, it must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. She muttered a few words as though they were a piece of a puzzle she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. What the fuck did I do?
The fuck did we do?
They smacked me upside the head with their scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I have to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. How do I have to... How do I go to a school?
School, Yoshihide? I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest's formulaic educational systems.
But yeah, I saw them in a picture book. I don't have many friends here.
Oh, reading is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school.
Really?
I intend to send Yoshihide
It's
to an
the
academy as part of my
library.
educational curriculum. There's an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth.
The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now. I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake.
And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Or what is right or wrong?
And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The outworks that used to scare me when I was alone went so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose, all the while making pin cushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing.
So,
My eyes, it's all white!
a flashbang academy, bro. What is this? It's a subsidiary art academy. I'm going to just
Screw it,
assume
Necro.
that she went to one of the Favists
You
academies.
gotta
or whatever.
voice somebody new, it's you, you're doing the instructor, I guess.
Alright. Our lesson today will focus on corporis techniques. Now, take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. With the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and...
I don't know why we're even learning about corporeal stuff in this day and age. Alright, I don't get what the point of this slog is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about cubist techniques than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, yeah, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. Y'all shit, y'all mid.
Oh
What?
my god.
You mad because your daddy's a lame corporist? Damn. Is he? No wonder his stuff is just out. I was taught that people would say bad stuff about my family to get their butt kicked. Then bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrum kids of that age have. One of those tantrum kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. Oh, Dad.
Okay, so I guess the Ring has like academies where like they'll be taught all the techniques and then they pick one of them or something.
Hey, buddy. You're
Hey,
home.
buddy.
You can go.
Oh, I was doing this, so that's fine. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You've got dust all over.
You're into a fight. A fight, you say?
The glasses just went up. A fight?
Yeah, they kept saying dumb stuff about class stuff, so I smacked them.
What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy?
They go in the book. On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good?
That's my girl.
As he backs up. Yeah, they're getting rid in the book.
Uh-oh.
Dad? Where you
We're
going?
we're not hearing from them ever again. Oh, you know, just a business to take care of.
I'm going to get milk.
Why don't you sit tight and work on the coloring book? Dad will be home before you know it.
Okay, is it bro business?
No, it's family business.
I ain't saying what's so bad about taking care of your own. That's these thoughts don't learn respect unless you bait it into them.
If only I'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head.
What?
Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You're a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah, and you did what he did in the end. Oh my!
Oh my!
Huh, they killed the instructor? What did he do? What did the instructor do, bro? He caught a stray. Why did the
instructor didn't do
mean-
nothing.
I mean, if you think about it, the instructor didn't really stop them.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Why did bro catch a stray?
Okay, but it's the middle. To be fair, that would be like insane for them. They'd be
Also,
like, "You didn't stop it."
I think they heard
Well,
so
no,
much
no.
complaints about only Rian getting CGs, and then like, all right, we gotta make goddamn Matthias and the others Aura farm, bro.
Because okay, the thing, Matthias has a twisted view on what the middle has. The middle doesn't count bystanders as part of being written up, bro.
Huh?
Unless you steal his haircut, but
There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. That's not an arm. That's that. As for the instructors, well, anyone agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh?
Okay, never mind. Maybe it is part of the middle. That's actually fucking crazy.
No, I think he's twisting part of it.
Yeah, probably.
He's just twisting it for
It's
whatever
funny if
he
it's not
thinks is
though.
right.
You're a bystander. Sucks to suck, bucko.
How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias wouldn't dare force his way into such a place as he did with the previous one.
Don't wanna.
Yoshihide?
I wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. I was posturing. Nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hope he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring slightly as Ryoshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshi patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying his crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. It's so... I feel so bad for Heathcliff if you think about it. Oh, Hong Lu, you know, he still has most of his family left. Oh, Ryoshu has a chance to get, like, has a really high chance to get back Araya if they just put an effort in it. Catherine? Good luck, bozo!
who the fuck is Catherine? Yo, who the fuck is Catherine?
He must be thinking about, exactly, back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Huh? Yeah. Didn't know that Robo Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted, even got angry on your behalf? Oh. Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. He killed my fam. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the instant at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better.
Also, Kira implied that she saw the memory this time.
Could spare us the details, lass.
Yeah, Meme Lord
Well.
did actually. Yeah, that's a good. That's I didn't
With that
realize
covered,
that.
do you guys want to head back? Something's wrong. I can feel
Hang
it.
on.
What's up? Can get that luscious stream before heading back? No, something's wrong. No, no.
Because we're just walking out of the
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
What?
Thank God, thank
What
God.
are you doing here?
What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, this is something. They want us.
It would not be odd to find a field branch of the ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Fauvist scale. However, various evidence, such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the ones making regular incursions into the House of Spiders.
This is LCB, team leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Come
Oh
on,
my
wait.
god!
Holy shit, guys, stop.
Bloody hell! What?
Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf. They're gonna appear. I know they're gonna appear. This isn't bait. He's gonna appear. I know it. Casasina and bros and sisters in the middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the rings unwanted attention. We most certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the house of Spiders too. Sounds like you got a GI. Talk. Ever played
Good
whack-a-mole?
intuition.
Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea walking through the door. She puts a sound strategy, executive manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it will be to our benefit. Well then, just do as Kira says. The house quick. On Blink shooting us a puzzled look at as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before you finished the lockdown sequence.
Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we've concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring.
This location, you say? Ah, wait. The door leads to a zone under Syndicate or Wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Had worked with someone so quick on the update. It was long before the five of us began rushing into the door. Oh my god, actually, no way, it was bait. It didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, it can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. We work to earn the right
So
to
yeah, it's
work.
bait.
No, but there's four. There's four enemies. There's four enemies, so what's the new enemy type?
There's just
Oh.
new ones. Look, there's like a white variant of that
Yeah.
guy.
That guy's just like bigger, I guess. Something like that.
No, he's just different color.
Nah, he's just bigger.
We work to earn the right to work.
Yeah, I can't even tell what the difference
You
is.
know that stupid song from South Park?
Oh my god, Kira's starting off with the skill 3.
Yo, Kira really does not like these guys.
We're in middle territory. She has all skill 3s now, trust.
Holy
Good
god,
thing Ricardo
Rodion
didn't appear.
demolishing everything.
Oh, I forgot to use Rodion's defensive. Oh well.
Are you using a singing team too? Yeah, you are. You said
Yes,
that.
I am running a sinking team. You're running a poise team.
Yeah, I'm actually getting good voice count though.
Yeah, and you're getting no sinking count, bro.
I mean, sorry, I meant sinking count. My bad.
Holy shit, Rodion, you're letting these Fauvist frauds beat you. You had to
Okay, but
outfurry
to be
them.
fair, Reen is literally eating it all though. I won't lie.
Yeah, that's why it's not sinking team. How in the world did I get ego turn 1 on Dawn? What? Okay, I'll take it, I guess.
Get him, Faust. Oh, Kira's about to demolish that man.
Because like I feel like the Fauvist Maestro is bait for the boss. Surely we're not fighting the Fauvist Maestro for the boss. I feel like it's gonna be something different, but like it's gonna be the.
It's gonna be
No, it's
Matthias.
absolutely gonna be Ricardo. We have not seen him in quite a while,
We
so
saw
we're
him.
definitely.
We saw him not that long ago.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm looking down.
Nocturne sweeping, bro.
We're already gonna be
No,
fighting them again when Nocturnal Sweeping gets rerun, bro.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
guess,
soon.
yeah.
Nocturnal sweeping rerun is really soon. It's literally the next major update, besides for the IDs.
Correct.
I gotta do this stupid fucking sweeping.
No one's saying you have to, but sure.
Well, I have to if I want the crates to shard.
Nah, just do a bunch of mirror dungeons, bro.
Shut up. Dude, I honestly don't know why I'm trying to pull for these IDs, bro. I don't think I'm ever going to use these rings.
Because you have a problem. That's why you do it every time. Because you have a
gambling
problem,
addiction.
okay? I'm not pulling this week because I don't have a problem. I'm gonna shard them next week.
I just did like a little mini pull because it's like I got a bunch of spare, why not? But I didn't get them on my 110 pull though.
What was that?
Am I not allowed to cough with the hook?
No.
We are not using the enhanced goddamn.
I mean, he was just asking
Let's
who
not
it was.
Don't give me an attitude, Missy.
Will you call me boy?
Oh.
Do I need to hit you with the Kanto 15 ID?
What? Why is my remote still on my bed? I almost just like leapt into my bed while waiting for you to finish. My bed is right behind my setup, so I look, he just like leapt onto my bed. And I felt my control. I mean, not my controller. My remote just slam against my fucking elbow, and it hurt.
This poor soft by himself.
I'm stupid.
You know what?
What?
I believe in
Okay.
Kira's power to kill him.
I forgot Thor. Gotcha. Whatever. I'll live.
I
Oh
believe
my
in you,
God.
Kira. Kill him. Holy lust res.
Holy shit! If this was in Mirror Dungeon with that one ego gift, this would be like a knight in shining armor. You know what ego gift I'm talking
What?
about, right?
Yeah.
The one with
What
like
is
the
okay?
seven
But
red.
what is this? You said this in or in Mirror Dungeon.
It was,
Because
it was just
I had
all,
like
like,
a
A-res.
50. I had like a 50 lust res.
It just activates like the final power.
Yeah, 5 plus final power.
Oh, the
That would
misery.
be great. Yeah, it would just be so great.
It doesn't like stack past 7 resonance.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Wraps
just
up the
saying
middle
it would
corridor, rip.
activate it.
Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, you managed to cut the door catalog workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization.
Meme, what I was trying to say is like I don't really get that to activate often unless it's like a solo.
Next
That's
up
what
the
I'm trying
Strums
to say.
corridor. We actually found a lot of
Ogre.
intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors and basements. Intel.
Basement?
The manager expresses his interest in the aforementioned intel.
Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across the bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the organs they were carrying. Whoever wrote
So
the
it's-
logs had been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Well, the contents of the note were all interesting. They helped us get an idea of where each corridor, door in that corridor leads to. Let's see these shitty
Tomorrow's
scrap papers.
Thursday.
Been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh? Useless shit. Remembrance of our desperate search for a thread to cling to. You find one of our backup ticket hordes. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some work to take care of here, so...
Can I say something real quick? They're definitely turning this into a base or something because like there is so many places they can access at like any time from just this place. Like they can
but
go
nothing-
straight to N Corp. I feel like the door to N Corp is going to be used at some point. It's definitely going to
We're
be.
noticing throughout our
reused. Like,
interactions, whenever anything irrelevant of his work comes up, Alan seems to have a way of unhearing it and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P Corp, I barely remember her. Holy shit! That deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate member in the city.
Understood. We'll explore the areas past the marked doors and return here.
Thanks a ton. Well then, with Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there, where the ring may be.
Wait a minute.
Come
Wait,
on,
wait, wait, wait.
No, there's no way Lucio's alive, bro. I highly doubt it. Come with the silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get on my way so I could see. Oh, it's a detective, some stumpy guy I don't know, and the only airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively.
He's back!
The trio's conversations grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier.
Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time that it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over.
I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of...
Don't worry, Gregor.
Oh my god, he's got PTSD from his metamorphosized. Jesus.
You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Phew. Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest importance of it.
Oh, I guess you're using Moses because it, like, I guess you can maybe count it as a distortion, I guess?
I'm noticing that a lot of sinners just have something that they do when everything goes to shit. Like, Don could just take off the shoes, like, Ryoshi could just unsheath the sword. Gregor just turns into whatever the fuck that was.
And now we confirmed that Heathcliff is the wild one.
Oh yeah, but also what's it? Moses is just like good at like helping people mentally because that's literally basically her job as the distortion detective.
Yeah, no, but she's saying I don't see this earliest portents of it, so I'm guessing.
Oh yeah,
I'm guessing it can like technically count as an ego/distortion.
So I don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you are in here.
I know what I saw in the footage.
I know what I saw in the
but I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring at me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. Just needs to keep his shoes on. It's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. What they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about you driving on him like this?
That kid is always really cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about them.
He's sharing such an yes about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Oda stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Moses was right, damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over, it never was, and it can never be as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm.
Barbed words. Also, that line was in the trailer, what Gregor was saying. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm...
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, good. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How?
I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. Not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. Or killing my comrades. That changes things, doesn't it? I gave it control. This is like a duty of embrace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral in self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... No matter what looks in the path of us sinners, even if they killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands, we still embrace them. We'll eventually have to confront an even darker.
Holy, you died when Otis showed up on the screen random.
Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure?
No, what I was saying is Lamatalan, and then that was.
Yeah, no, I heard him.
Dude, my Wi-Fi's acting up. Is it really just in this room in particular? What is there something in this room interfering with the Wi-Fi? Whatever. I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
Well, that's first. I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you.
It's saddening to hear that.
It's a bit saddening to hear that. It's Honglu says with a smile.
You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocky start.
Yeah, I forgot they like murdered each other a bunch
journey,
at the
I've
start
begun
of
to
the
think of you
game.
all as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I had grown so weak that I could even take down some backstreet thug with its arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. Same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when the Hohenheim fella said that was an exception, that alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like me saying. It made me hope for a life that's not too bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Pull up in the worst way possible.
Lucio mentioned?
Yeah, hi, Lucio.
And
Oh,
after
bye,
all
Lucio.
that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Okay, so he wasn't just an infirmary, he was just refusing to fight. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. He's
Also,
constantly
Pablo is
afraid of
still
this
right there, by
Damn
the way.
gift manifesting again.
Is Pablo in a different place? Wait, hold on. What? Is it the same
He
place?
was never on his. No, he was never on his sprite.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Pablo is on his sprite though
the
right
same
now.
fear
though.
you've. No, you're schizo.
Dude, I'm not schizo.
The
You
same
can
fear
go
you've
back.
carried all
Look,
this time. How did you endure it before?
Well,
Look,
now
Pablo's
he
right
is.
there.
Now he is. Yes, probably because he saw his boy
Okay,
went
he is
schizo.
there.
Badly, barely, holding on to the idea that the living's got to live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. They should kick me off the bus before push comes to.
That cannot be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same cannot be said for most people in the city.
No, it's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing is pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through some, more or less the same experience. This Moses, Otis, even Valentina, that piece of work.
We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it, but you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from your past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by, are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time.
What are yours?
I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They both sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. Dang, if we don't get more. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in.
Aw, man, they've been dropping eaves this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I could find an appropriate time to. Oh well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of y'all, you fellas, sooner or later. Certainly mine, but what's she doing here? Hey.
Temporary ally?
No, temporary accompaniment. To be an asshole, we're getting my ass off to help you guys.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. Why to stop? Okay, another. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to?
Huh? No. Duh.
Duh. That's supposed to be obvious.
Did you guys all see her? You think I just chatty up a scary lady like that? Dude, she's beating the
They're gonna revive Lucio and Lucio
ever-loving
don't.
shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Huh, Gregor, huh, no, get out of here!
Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that, and thought he'll die.
Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a second, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. We did too, and we wanted him to.
Really? That lad?
Why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine?
You? Yeah, I'm taking Lucio. Screw it.
Look, I think you might be training wrong, cause like you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Oh my god, is his fuck ass pose from blocking on purpose? Let me show you what I learned about swinging swords from this comic book.
No way that's canon, bro.
That's not how my master has
Oh my
instructed
god,
me.
his mid-ass guard
No way is
stance.
it canon?
His mid-guard stance is canon, bro!
Is it actually canon? Wait, where's the image? Where's the image? Where's the image?
Where's the image? Let me see the
I
image
gotta
too.
find it. It's on my phone somewhere. It's on my phone somewhere.
Yeah, go
Come
on,
on,
Necro.
be quick.
Go on, Necro.
Before they ask me to continue.
No, go on, Necro.
No, go ahead and continue. I'll
He
find
can
it.
hear you.
Okay. Alright. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation. If it means to repay the debt, he does, sir.
Why are you such a crap anyways? You don't even like that old lady.
But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you?
Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. I suppose textbook and I had that in common.
No, sorry, hold on. I just found it. I gotta paste it.
Go on. Let me see.
Yeah. It's sending.
I'm assuming it's the fuck ass image of Lucio's guard.
Is this?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. That's canon that Lucio learned that from Kira, bro.
That's canon.
Yeah, go on.
If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse father showed particular attachment to, or the doors she used most often?
Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Why ask me? Ah, yes, I do remember. That's why, stupid. Do we need the clocks help to piece it back together? It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, was that out there? That's crazy. That's that. Yeah, go on, meme.
Oh, I almost died out there. Gosh, I did not do that very well. Hold on. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from?
Mom, are you okay?
Do I look okay to you, Ticket?
No, not really.
I'm fine. You know I don't break easily. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket.
But Mom, your right leg's bleeding a lot.
Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. Fuck is this?
Bandages for you.
This kid's serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the way to patch me up when I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works.
Mom?
Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war.
Yeah, fighting the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile, stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the conciliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that?
Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers.
See, there must have been things going on behind the scenes there too.
But doesn't that mean that backdoor dropped us into a trench they dug during the war?
Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it.
Why?
Me?
now that we know his tragic past, let's remind
him of it.
Let's remind Gregor. Let's go. Surely we won't have to fight youngest Jeffrey Kaiser again. Surely.
Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him. Or sorry.
Damn.
Bruh.
What's in this whole line?
More nightmares. I don't see how this helps him in any way.
We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of this sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself.
Then, what?
It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past, it's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphosize at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers.
Damn, that's tragic. Goddamn, normal therapy is even basic in this world. That's tragic. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up.
Well, okay, the M-Corp facilities also have the rocks.
Yeah, but Moses literally, Foss literally just said, yeah, M-Corp, they literally just put you through therapy, bro. Which is actually crazy. Yo.
Oh yeah, they probably do therapy, and then if that doesn't work, they probably use the rocks.
Gregor walked up to the door and grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breath. Something got the ring managed to be here as well. I'm gonna lose it. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Oh, it's him again. Why are you running? You've been taking the lead on the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. Yo, go Gadget Necro.
What kind of citizen?
Okay. I don't wanna die.
What?
It's nice to have a place to go back to.
All right. Happy 15th birthday.
But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters.
I thought I'd woken up from that dream, but I was still...
No.
Alright.
No.
So help me God, if I see Gregor is still inaccessible in the next combat node, I'm gonna lose it. Memories. Fix the member needed. Well.
Oh wait, it's fixed.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
just gonna. Oh. Alright, I'm benching Wild Hunt, I guess.
What?
We are so fucked.
Why would you bench Wild Hunts?
Because I gotta use Gregor.
Well, who else would you not want to get rid of? Who's on your sinking team?
Fix member when it's not their Kanto.
Solemn
How
Lament
dubious is
saying
this?
Wuthering Heights Faust, Index Dawn, Lobotomy Ego.
Really?
Rodion,
We're
And
picking
office
Lobotomy
Faust
Ego,
over.
Somewhere.
We're picking Faust. Oh my
This
god.
place.
Yes.
Huh?
I would
Boys
never
World
pick
Wuthering
Office?
Heights
over
Faust
that.
is one of the best sinking units in the game.
It's just
I
the
wouldn't
World
pick him over
Office.
Wild Hunt
I was
though.
kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do.
Where you can count on
last
like
job
one
before
hand
Limbus
how much
Company.
sinking count Wild Hunt Heathcliff is capable of inflicting, bro.
And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out and tear at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher ups just had to holler, hey, vet higher, and I'd scuttle up right up to them, but others can't do that. So when people walked up to me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an accident.
Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment.
Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Who is this? Who is this cracker?
Gregor.
Who is this?
The whitest of white businessmen.
Head manager Ted, he is a cracker. He has a cracker name. Gregor whipped around, his hand extensively leaping to his other arm. There's an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us.
It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there.
Well, so how you guys been doing?
Me? Same old, well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised that you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that.
Yo, Gregor, you mean to tell me you have one of the most busted ego gifts on you? Brother, what?
No, it's the thorn coin, bro. Look at me. Asking how's life to a fellow citizen? Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire stuff over there.
No, not at all. There's none of that here.
Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an executive VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I'd hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I?
That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours?
What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon.
Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? That he's the president's family.
Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. Oh, it froze. Give it a second. Well, I think it's only for me. They hate how their glory days are behind them, kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. Picking the worst times to freeze, bro. And hey, a Backstreet's kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back, it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up.
You've said something like that before, yeah.
Yeah? Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me, running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That's a pretty unique prosthetic you've got there. No worries. But it seems that you're on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something.
Sure. Yeah, if I get the chance. They're interesting that Gregor's former coworker hurried away.
Spoiler alert, he's never getting that chance, bro.
But he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye.
Your class is not getting that chance.
I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor.
Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted, exhaled this light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak.
Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we're told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We're not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we're both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves.
It's like I remember because I want to.
Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended.
Hey, Gregor, do you remember an apple?
Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stayed his arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's got to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living, but still, live on. Just live on. Even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of this persistent anxiety from his past. We emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapons drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us to the door. Oh, were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by the Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... Fantastic.
Bro.
Oh man,
Can we fight anyone else? Can we fight anyone else?
Weird. The corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us at a different door. I looked past Otis and trying to see more FURRIES pouring into the corridor through a different back door. Thus, we're trying to get find a way to get into the ring this corridor. We can't let them through, can we? Kill them all.
Holy shit, Dante is just not happy.
Can we fight anybody else, please?
Nah, buddy.
Damn, Gregor.
This is Gregor exclusively.
Gregor doesn't even get a unique status effect. How sad.
Why are we forced IOs have that?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Why?
Come on, give us something. Oh, my Vada's better. My Kira's not though. Kira,
Hey, what would you prefer them to give you?
What do you mean?
Any other enemy that isn't just the Favist guys every single
Yeah, it would have been
fight?
sick to see like more amped up G Corp people. Also, holy shit.
Maybe he's not useless because he just low-key actually kind of got you.
I'm not saying he's useless. It's just like at least something to spice up the fights would be nice. Like, come on.
Me when P enter.
Dude, it's about to be a bunch of this shit, and then Ricardo's just gonna stand at the entrance of a back door and just be like, yeah, I'm here now.
I would totally be down for that at this point. I'm no longer against the idea.
No, it would just be genuinely funny if he comes from the U-Corp one. He's like, what the fuck is this shit? No, we already locked that down now, so we can't.
He could still pull the job though.
Yeah, he still could totally just burst through the walls out of nowhere and ruin everybody's day. Cause that's my Ricardo way. Cause that's my ninja way.
They ready to begin stagger to everybody, bro.
Gregor, lock in! Tails at 45. Tails at 45.
What are your opinions on the lamp ID?
The lamp ID
Gregor?
as in Gregor?
Yeah,
Fun
lamp
ID.
Gregor.
He's a pretty good dual
Nobody
status
said
ID.
anything.
Well, I mean, I just
I
asked for
don't know about
opinion.
that. He's a good ID,
Oh
not a good dual status
my
ID.
god, I completely forgot about the fact that Gregor...
I think he's a good dual status ID. I've
Yeah,
used him in a burn team. He's actually pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good dual status.
He's a good ID. He's not a good dual status ID.
He's a good dual status ID. Opinion invalidated.
He is a good dual status ID. I can attest to that.
He cannot. He only fits into one.
No
of the teams.
ID
He
can
cannot
self-sustain
make a
themselves.
sinking burn team.
Boo-hoo, cry me a
Okay,
river.
I know, but like it doesn't work in a team that uses both burn and sinking.
His
Okay,
second
you have
is
to use one or
positive
the
on
other.
burn.
So what I'm
and
hearing is-
positive.
what
His
I'm-
second skill, I'm pretty sure, is
Hold on.
positive burn
Wait,
and
wait,
sinking
wait.
at the
Random.
same
Almost
time.
every
Random.
modern burn
Random.
ID is burn
Random.
positive.
Did you
bro.
just really have the gall to say he's burn positive? No shit, burn only goes down once per turn. I hope it is.
Yeah, and he's also sinking positive on his second one, and so is he for his third one. And then I'm pretty sure.
No. Only a skill 2 is sinking positive.
Well, if you're on a singing team, okay, wait, no, that's just neutral then. Wait, no, I'm stupid. No, skill 3 is just neutral.
His skill
No,
3 is
yeah, no.
neutral. I'm pretty sure it doesn't inflict count. His skill 2, I'm pretty sure, is negative, and his skill 1 is
No,
also
his skill
negative.
3 does 3 count at the very beginning of the skill, which is why it's neutral.
Okay, so no, it's. But is it, no, yeah, no, it's 3 coins, so it is neutral, yeah.
So he is a good dual status ID.
Kind of.
The only thing you
Man,
got
this thing said that you were wrong, bro.
Yeah,
Lobotomy
and
Ego Ryoshu is a dual status ID because it's sinking neutral and it's tremor positive. For the most part, when Ryoshu unloads, I think it's a little bit tremor negative.
Oh my god, I actually activated closing time. Oh, they're all dead though. He got 2 dubious coins off before the 3rd coin killed them all. I'm hearing Ryoshu and Araya speak to me. They're getting to me. I hear the voices.
What?
Index! Index!
Oh. Hey yo, what are you doing here?
Why-
I'm not gonna lie, I've low-key been ahead for a while now. I've just been acting surprised when things happen.
So what I'm
not
hearing is I
gonna
need
lie
to
to
boot your
you.
ass. That's what I'm hearing. I need to boot you.
Well, I haven't spoiled
He
anything,
literally's
so
not
why
saying
would you
anything.
boot me?
Yeah, he's not spoiled anything.
You got no reason to be here, though. Also,
I'm not like
Yeah,
the other
like, let's
girls.
hide the fact that every Favist fight is in fact a Favist fight, but then when the Index shows up, we're gonna reveal that before the fight happens.
No. The funny thing is, Meme was like, oh, I want any other
What
guy. I
is-
really wish they would do that. And I'm like in the middle of stabbing an Index guy to death.
Once you dealt
bro.
with the Favas who invaded the Thumb-Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the Index.
And then they just jump scare, bro. Like
and
what?
ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at the destination. Huh? Did you guys have the day off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. You know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now I know you weren't doing it. Now I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down, and does make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you
Also,
if you share any
the only
information,
reason
you
I'm
know,
going ahead is
about
because I need to go to
another
bed very
corridor.
soon. So.
I hear all the time, so I know this place a little.
Okay, then you could just do it tomorrow.
There was a super clingy,
No, I
annoying
can't.
little. No, that wasn't the mask dude. There was this other. There's something you don't remember. Oh right, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora, how does that name rings any bells for us
Who
either?
the fuck is Sora,
Is
bro?
that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably
We
lived
got
here.
the joke. Shut up.
Forsooth, the Index Apprentice, pray tell, where the 4 is that the middle, the thumb, the ring, each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them. It would indeed be quite odd if only had 3 of the fingers get an apprentice each. Retrace I my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't.
The representations of the Pinky and Index's apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness.
Refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I traced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Raishiki cut her into ribbons. That explained why it feels as though I was recalling a sequence of events with the critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giving herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from an anime. I see.
What an accurate description.
Strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the words made of strings or threads clock. With every slash, this blade will be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you piece some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turned to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for future. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea how it worked, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's.
Power creep.
Plenty already.
Power creep is crazy.
Power creeping.
Oh, so true. I guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I guess you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hope it doesn't drop us in an army of indexes. Does she know? Does she know? TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. Does she know? She said that's pretty unlikely. Ah, you're back to translating. Was that for Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, fighting Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't slander or whatever. Look, you put me so hard it left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling and was irritated by something. Huh! Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. To make it worse, I got stuff from translating for her somehow. Araya! I hear it. I'm going schizo. I must be losing
I'm
it.
lagging, so I can see it, but
I can tell, meme lord. I can tell.
Wait, that voice just now sounded like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshi didn't do anything. Wait, really? What? Really wasn't her? Nope. Huh, that's a side.
Why does Sinclair just go like, yo, really? Really? It wasn't her? Really?
Defense Sinclair, no
I'm
one
so
else but I
glad.
saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh?
Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little snack outside his noggin.
We went inside, the snake kept Alan waiting. He directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of doors we walked past into the nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. And this leads to a basement. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's Rain Sang's basement. And emerged to
Which
what
one?
appears to be an almost done.
yeah.
Do you say which one?
Yeah, I'm sure he has many.
And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Where the masked unc's beepers rang, he'd walked through this door. So, who are they? The Index. What?
Whoa.
Signs of life. There were people living down here, up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips. We were only
I bet meme lord is like shaking in his boots
we
right
were
now. He's
only
like, yes,
executing
yes, yes.
prescripts. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with
Bro, I'm sorry, but I
with
don't
shelf-stable
meat right
and
factions like you do.
non-perishable food.
Yo,
And
what?
cells
I
were all
don't fuck
completely
meat right a
empty,
faction. What are you
safe
talking about?
For what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them.
Well,
That's
where
like the
did
thing
your
I
idea
don't-
come from that I was like quaking in my boots looking at the index.
Just get the
I was like,
reading!
people are
Just get the
excited
reading!
to fight them is what I'm saying.
Just get the reading!
It is likely this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript.
Seriously?
This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking.
So that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, the staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Look at that annoying, man. What the heck are you doing? Why are you shimmying like that, bro? You cannot enter this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway.
I almost giggled out loud.
I love Kira, bro. Yo, door stuck. Door stuck. The prescript forbids you. You cannot enter.
Does this mean Araya is just permanently going to be with us now? Just like in any Kanto ever?
Duh.
That'd be
What do we
fire.
do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer if we stay as far as possible for anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. Okay, Otis. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Okay.
Otis knows
alright.
something.
Okay,
The
bro.
jig is up. The jig is up.
Obviously, she knows
I
something.
know this one has a lock on it.
Necro.
Your
Necro.
chick is up, bro.
Otis is from the Odyssey, which his whole thing is like about like the goddamn Greece gods. Obviously, she knows about them.
Wait, what if Otis's Kanto is just based around like the index?
It's
That'd be
me,
actually kinda
guys.
fucking-
I'm index number
He was
500.
100% a former index member now. This confirms it.
But nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. This is right. Well, we're gonna ignore what you said about the gods. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rain's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross off the list. Still, if there's anything to do with Ryoshi's memories. Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, executive manager. Please ignore what I said earlier. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Is it really though?
Wait, what if Otis thinks of
Is it though?
the executive manager's
actually
orders?
though?
Okay, bro.
Is it actually?
Oh no, Rain, I know what you're gonna say. Dante's orders is like the prescripts. Is that what you're about to say?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say before I got cut off.
Because in Otis's base ego, she is looking at a timepiece with the shadow of the staff of Hermes over her.
Yeah, that's the guy. She has a beeper. She has a beeper.
Yeah. Also, dog. My one index ID is getting targeted by the prescript, bro. Leave me alone.
Prescript in compliance risk.
Let's see, I want to look at these flavor texts. I don't care about reading out the exact passage.
It looked like the same as
Is he?
As
If
They
look
probably-
similar.
yeah.
I don't know because I have literally not checked. But they're.
Some of you
I
may-
don't know.
Okay, then let me read, dude. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. And then under will the prescript. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each one? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for the Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together?
That's
And then
crazy that they
proselytes-
have a whole faction in the Limbus company to learn about the damn index.
No, this is a section of the index that researches
Yeah,
where they get the
I
prescripts.
forgot.
Let's see. And then Proselyte's Blade, a modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, the aid of the messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teachings of the proxies, is it slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. So their weapons slowly become the different stuff. Like the proxies from LOR, all their weapons look different. But all the
Well, one of them was also
what's
like
it?
a big ass robot. Oh my! Anyways,
yeah, but she was like fully prosthetic. She may very well have gotten those prosthetics, you know, from the prescripts.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
go suit yourself up. Kit yourself up right now, bro. Get yourself
Are we
up,
just getting?
bro.
Are we getting another just really good poise enemies on use? Gain 3 poise and 3 poise count. Okay, bro.
Okay, to be fair, the index
Sure.
is just really good at poise though.
I know, but it's like, jeez. Calm down.
It's a poise season, baby.
Welcome to us. Welcome
Well,
to the
close
burn
enough. Welcome
season.
home, Burn.
Welcome to the burn season.
Close enough. Welcome home, Burn. Yo.
Oh my, yo, Mr. 20 goddamn, Mr. 20 rolling unbreakable coins man over here.
Yeah, because you're clashing, or not even like what's it? You weren't
It's
even
an
clashing,
unfocused
but
encounter, bro. I don't have a choice.
It's a focused encounter. What are you
Is
talking
it?
about?
Oh shit.
Dog, pay attention. There's only 4 enemies.
Win rate galore,
Okay,
bro.
no, you can't blame me. Every single fight has an unfocused encounter.
Okay, that's because you're immediately going to the fight, hit win rate, hit enter, and it's just
Because
like, yeah,
I have
this'll
no
be
reason to
fine.
pay attention.
Well, there is a reason to pay attention. You just don't think
Well,
there's a reason to
no,
pay
it's because
attention.
I didn't. How am I meant to know that it immediately goes to unfocused all of a sudden?
By checking.
Oh, I'm not gonna check after I went to like 10 combat encounters where it was unfocused.
That's a skill issue because I was.
No, it ain't. I ain't losing yet. It ain't a skill issue until I
Well,
lose.
I genuinely did check too, but I low-key am gonna step out of this conversation.
It's not a skill issue until I lose.
Okay, it's a krill issue then.
You're not Angela, bro.
When did Angela say krill issue?
Oh my god, hold on. You don't know about the krill line?
Like which one? I don't remember.
Her announcer actually has her mentioning krill and shrimp.
Oh yeah, no, I do.
I was about to say, you don't know about the krill line?
Well, I just instinctually say krill issue when someone says it's not a skill issue.
What are you on?
Oh, that's tragic. You got that though, Tress. He don't got that. He don't got that. He don't got that, bro. He don't got that, bro.
I'm gonna go to bed after this. Actually, I might not. I think
Okay.
from what I saw, we're more than halfway done, right?
What do we get?
We have not finished section 2 yet.
We haven't.
No. This node might finish it though. We'll see.
Oh, no, that's not really a spoiler, so that doesn't count.
What? Just don't say anything. If you think it might be a
What?
spoiler,
No.
if that even like crosses your mind,
It's not.
then
It's
don't
not
say
a
anything.
canto, bro. The duration of it don't matter.
Yeah, that's how I said that.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Womp womp. That'll bleed.
We're getting so much fun.
I will P enter until this P key breaks. Win rate is why this heart still beats.
The reason this heart still beats is to win rate.
Oh,
His lyrics. His
I
recipe sounds stupid.
think Kira has that handled. It's called aura, bro. Bro, you smell like at. Flashbang.
It's called
What's up
Aura.
there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the D Huey star. Come on, it's like I wanted to be D Huey star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So it's up there. What's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their head skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Fuck, what do you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Because nobody's ever been up there.
Fair enough.
Actual dust and ashes up there.
Surely there will be nothing there that wants to kill us.
Just the index.
I say as we're going to another combat node. Okay, it's just more index people. Into oblivion in silence.
Shit,
Interesting.
where's the index, bro? You want index? I'll give you index.
Index momento.
Why is she here? Who invited bro on the team?
Because, reasons.
I'm about to say, you about to come with excuses like no reason. Yeah,
I thought this was a poise team, but nope. I was gonna say it technically has a little bit of poise in it, but nope.
The skill 2, the skill 3 just instant combat, huh?
Gosh, I just
Where's
realized
Kira? Oh, she's
the
up front.
index guys roll so high. They have a 3 to 5 speed range. That's actually decently high.
Kira, you got that.
There's dialogue, 1 sec. Oh, it's just instantly combat? Okay,
Yes.
never mind then. Oh, did I mess up? Oh no, I didn't. They just have Grace the Priest.
Mink, 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 mink. Oh my god, I got the plus coin without all the sinking needed. Let's go.
Dang.
I know about that. I never read goddamn Ryoshi's line. Why are they lines as an announcer? Why is she so hilarious? Are you trying to fist fight a ghost?
That's crazy.
Yo, all tails? It feels so wrong seeing an enemy fighting as our ally.
Yeah. Gosh, I just love Uja Otis's animations still. Even after all this other stuff's come out.
It's because she's flaunting.
I still just really like the Uja as a faction, even though we barely know anything about them.
The mystery of the unknown.
Like, their fits are cool, bro. And nobody else actually uses a Kopesh in the city, for some reason. There are broadsword, scythe, gun. Broadsword, scythe, gun. It's like, what? Like, there are no other weapons that anyone uses, bro. Why are there 5 of them now, bro? Yeah, how do we make this fight harder? Just put another one on the field, bro. Why not? Oh, right. They are all targeting Otis. I can't do that.
What the hell? Oh, yo, when did she get a reuse conditional on one of her things?
Who?
Kira.
Element of surprise.
Does she have reuse conditional? I thought it was...
Yes, I just saw a 2 coin become 5 coins.
Huh.
Damn, I guess I whooped her ass so badly when I fought it I never noticed.
Oh my gosh. Come on, 1 coin was left. You could... Okay, well you took 1 damage, it didn't matter. At 3 plus middle grudge, reuse this coin 3 times. Didn't notice that before. Bro, Otis again. Can we hop off? Can we hop off?
Will they keep targeting Otis?
2 turns in a row we're marking Otis. Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, that was the original target, you know.
I know, but it changed it every other time. It changes every turn, but not this time.
Priest just haven't told them to change target yet.
Screw your pre-script, bro. Holy, I didn't know the pre-script gave you guaranteed heads hit at 5 SP as well.
How'd you not know that, bro?
The perks of being in the index, I guess.
It's like Library of Babel, how the index is the most...
Hi, my name is Index John. I get instant heads.
Nobody asked for your opinion, bro. Nobody asked you to interject in the conversation.
I'm Index John.
Nobody asked you to swallow your microphone and then make a Jimmy impression, bro.
No, I actually didn't swallow my microphone. It's been in the same place for the last like hour. No, probably like 4 hours.
I was about to say, I mean that's exclusively EU. He did not get any louder, any
Bro,
quieter.
he got louder for like no reason when he was doing it.
No, he didn't.
He did.
I think it's going
He was noticeably louder when he was doing the Jimmy impression.
Like
Jimmy.
this.
Also, that's not a Jimmy impression. That's the guy who goes,
I don't know. Little Timmy, bro. Little Timmy, I don't know.
Is that a dead dog in the corner?
For me, it sounded like Carl Windsor.
Why does my index don't have exactly 1 karmic consequence?
Can't have let that. It's Roland. It's Roland's room.
Oh, it's his room. It's a recreation of his room.
Can't let down with her body blocking the
Dude, this
door.
man... this man seriously wants to be Roland in every way he ever could.
No, the prescript wants him to be.
Can't have let down with your
Roland in
body
every
blocking
way
the
he
door
possibly
like
could.
there was some big secret behind it.
Yeah.
Right? Looks just like any other average family home. Oh, man, I can clean up a chore, but people should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. If a family lived here, must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here? Yeah, something must have happened here that caused the whole family to flee, and they never got to return.
So I'm assuming
Yeah,
this is
lots
either.
of evidence suggesting that the open door, the single shoe just flying around.
Oh wait, no, it literally says Reen's home. Never mind. I was like, this is either Roland's old house or it's Reen's house, but it literally says Reen's home. I didn't read that.
So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Or searching for something in particular, Ryoshu.
I will say,
to be in here.
Before they went upstairs in the basement, I low-key muted my mic just to make sure I wouldn't like make any like large gasping sound, and I low-key did the right thing because I gasped the second I saw the room.
Every frame photos signed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? Yeah, he got jumped in the back alley. The next to his father, Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via a corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is Circumstance's drawing. I was hoping to see Ryoshu piece together in a memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she was surrounded by a few shaking her head. No, I don't. LARPer. Oh, sangria. Oh, I did this.
Oh no.
Because I'm getting the modules. I'm getting the module thing, and it's just clear stage now.
Oh.
You know what's
That's
really,
not good.
I'm ready to be scared and see the 8 center encounter.
Oof. That'll be interesting when that happens.
After the Marine's
Yeah, that'll probably
explored
happen in
index
like the
corridors
next
for a while,
canto.
but didn't find anything that could help piece together Ryoshi's memories back together. Good work, now just leaves the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in that adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay. Glad we helped.
Dante replies that they are happy to have been of assistance.
Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Helen returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but we'll take a look around here anyway. Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the rooms, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to a previous one. Even though I had been certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back to the starting point. There's some small changes, small design differences between each room that helped to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? I didn't know that. I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together. Oh my god. So I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all met too. I think it was must have been another one who was suffered by the Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky apprentice. I TikTok, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense after all. The existence registered and no one here but me. So when you said back at K-Corp that you cooked before, you're talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. Was it that ass? What? Someone said try backwards long jumping through it.
Yo, that might have...
That may work. We need to run that
were
shit.
glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard Araya was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. No, don't believe my mother. Her cooking was straight dog. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I have a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What'd you lose and make? Poor boy. Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tomogoyaki. Oh, it's simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? I have. Let you know, there's something like a school lunchbox rivalry. So octopus sausage, tomogoyaki, and we're making sausages out of an octopus. No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages, and the octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs, that's why. Something like this. What's that? A sausage carved in an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is it so important? But mom, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say IDK, mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshi and Araya shared. Listeners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard. You didn't have to add that, bro. You didn't have to add that. Can imagine never recall them in full. But for Yoshu, the most important part of those memories remain sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places, you want to check what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the listener's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait.
Hang on. Clock hacked. Don't open that door just yet.
I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons.
This way, manager.
And Mersault, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. In a mere moment, though, there was someone guiding those whelps. Figured they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Tastes a wet dog. The claws on a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Okay, so that's who Rodion is based on.
Yep.
Wolf mask.
It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. It would be so kind if you could be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is
Not
located?
even close, homeboy.
Yeah, no, you ain't nowhere
Because she
near.
came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the five as we had encountered thus far, she didn't make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But a subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of fox civility. Sure, you hear the right address, lady? Robo Unk's stuff in this part of the house. Find a different corridor.
Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage.
I feel her intense gaze even through her face, even though her face was obscured by a mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What is that? The five of us got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of the Spiders had fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has positioned the Raishiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once?
My name is Rufo. Oh. You didn't have to take that off. I'm gonna be honest. You could put that back on. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery.
Do I want to? To the point hanging out with people in those unesthetics AM. As expected, Ryoshi declined Rufo's request of the cart reply, and Araya, too, rattled angrily in Dawson's general direction.
Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering.
Odds. I know, she's probably stronger than me at my maxed out stats. Really?
The shape of her rings suggests that he's a docent, that she's a docent of the school of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle.
Barely. That makes her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with the stroke of little fortune, even Lei Hang.
I call his name.
Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hang. I was about to say, like, Lei Hang was a thumb, pinky, and what, Tichuan's blade or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
brother, we cannot be comparing them to Lei Hang. Our chances are HOHOM. Half or more. I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Outmodded. Has been. Why stick at the art of a has-been after all this time?
It was a decision met with most confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project to the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvres recovered from the house were mere tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferrity with which you've scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind.
At least we've got a passable eye for art.
Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It'll be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that once it has depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling an empty definitions onto itself. Oh my gosh! We get it! Fauvism is a movement that is broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fauve, or wild beast? These are the subject matters. Or hold on, I need the zoom thing to go away because I need to zoom in on that.
It's
These are
wild.
the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity.
So, like, G-Corp would love you guys.
100%. Or I guess the old G-Corp. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer our work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. I think it'll do the exact opposite of that if you actually know what the sword does.
Goodbye.
In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto.
Never considered my teacher, not the real one anyway. Finding beauty among this incarnate of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the rings art, or not, I can't remember.
Then, will you?
But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue.
The one you pursue?
Then does the sight you claim to have seen clue you in?
Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such a multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I have sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene.
No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. Ha! Hell scream. Sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the view. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies. Instead of obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld, let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I will afford you another long-winded lesson. You're ready to scabbard. Pointless, Favis, Primitus, Bluratiers, Cubis.
Oh
I've been
my
to
god,
share
this
of the
is
Rings
pissing me off.
galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. It's like Callisto's. Keep trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where they were none. Access is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct.
Succinct.
Yeah. The art of abbreviation.
Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning.
No, the void will remain, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else.
What is this, minimalist manifesto?
No, my stakes go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. My ego, Nick.
A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism?
Painters, with a stubborn sort that mere words can't convince.
Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day.
I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes.
Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Le Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session.
French people? Hell no.
Hell no.
And let's see, is this the actual boss?
French.
Dude, I will say, I will say I've been in this fight for quite a while. It's pissing me off.
The rings of
you're bad at the
Dawson
game.
of Fauvism. Gain 2 protection for every allied
No, I
Fauvis
mean, it's
student
more
of the
so
ring.
that it's just taking long and it's pissing me
If
off.
the
Not
unit
that I'm
used
losing,
critique in this
pissing me off.
encounter, gain 2 protection to heal 5 SP as a starter for the next turn. At lower, double the SP healing effect. If there are no allied Fauvis students, gain 2 fragile and reduce it down to 0 SP. And merely before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there's an allied student in the ring, have the said unit take the attack instead.
You just body shield.
Mentorship.
Bodyguard moment.
Randomly apply offense level up and defense level up to allied FURRIES students to rank equal to the number of turns. Turn end. If a student is in panic, heal their SP up to 45. Oh my god, she's anti-syncing.
Okay,
At less than 70% HP, gain a new pattern.
Lasangre, Sancho, go!
let's see. Les FURRIES colors savages. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we Les FURRIES are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among them. That's the only flavor
Wild
text
beasts,
they got.
you say? I guess you could say it's similar to a wild.
Oh, Remnant of Art. All of the students have a passive that give ego resources to the least known affinity when they die. You can win that, Kira. Sure, you can win that.
Han lost a fucking dominating clash, and I got all of my sitters died.
Come me, bro. Wah, wah, wah.
Dude, I'm just gonna solo it, bro. I don't even.
Oh
care.
wait, no. She saes bro seriously every time one of the sinners get hit, which honestly is valid. What do you mean one of the sinners are getting hit?
Yo, what are we doing?
It's like,
Yo, locking.
what do you mean it's not bad?
Oh wait, I can use Gregor now. I can switch to my bleed team. What am I
Yeah.
doing?
Bro forgot Gregor's back.
Come to me, Gregor.
That's good.
Come to me, Gregor.
Why are you saying it like
Return
that?
to
bro?
me, Gregor.
Well, don't say it like that.
Yo, Kira,
Let me
beat
put on
her
backup
ass.
identities, because last time not doing that didn't
Yo,
end up
Kira has a problem with this Favism woman. She keeps targeting her.
I think that's probably.
I think your
intentional,
art
but
is
it's like-
mid.
Your art is trash.
Dude. I was in that fight for a good 30 minutes, by the way.
Okay,
A good
is there
30
another combat node after it? I want to know that.
Do you want me to tell you? Is it fine if I tell you?
Like, is there a combat node? Don't say what's in it. Is there a combat
Oh, I
node?
haven't finished it. I have to restart because I fucking got hit with one of the attacks. Like
Okay.
fucking what's her name?
You made it sound like
Deployed.
you finished it. Okay, whatever, bro.
I just told you, bro. I died.
The students taking hits even applies after you win a clash, bro.
Yes.
Oh, there isn't. Okay, so this is the
That's why
boss.
the
Oh, that's interesting. I thought this would be like a mini boss, or it would like be a bait and switch, but nope.
Yo, Yi Sang, bro, you just lost all of your fucking aura, bro. I'm sorry.
Impasto? You talking about pasta names, bro?
Dude, there's 2 Kiras on the field right now.
You're running Kira on your bleed, Kira Ishmael on your bleed team?
Yeah, because I thought it'd be funny to have both Kiras.
Nah, that's funny. That's funny. That's valid.
Just run enemy res at that point.
Well, no, to be fair, if I don't envy Res, that Loki does do a lot of bleed.
No,
It does.
it does
Oh
not do
shit,
that much
it's actually
bleed.
raining. Hold up.
She does a
Kira
lot of
Ishmael
burn. That
without
means
envy
she does a lot of
resonance
bleed.
does like some potency, and that's it. And we lost that.
Oh
clash.
my
That
god.
sucks.
Allow me to taste of that.
All
which you
the
call
thermal
aesthetic.
blade does is turn it so make it so when she inflicts bleed, that she does.
Lock in, lock in.
Oh my.
Lock in.
Yeah, bro, but that was the
Nobody's
same
dead.
reaction I had. By the way, oh my.
So yeah, I'm just going to assume that the students are programmed to use a defensive skill when she does that.
Gregor, please, for the love of God, do not lose that clash. I know you want to lose that clash, but please.
And there's another clash. Yeah, let's just lose all the favorite classes. Let's throw. I
Don't
love
worry,
that we're throwing.
Don lost because she lost a dominating clash. It's not. Don't worry, you're not the only one. I literally lost the entire encounter because Don missed. It actually kind of made me mad. I can't lie. Well, more annoyed than mad. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't do my syncing on her because she keeps fucking getting their stupid ass students in the way.
Dude, how do you think I feel? I'm trying to do my bleed on her.
Get these bumps
Good,
on my
I'm only
way.
running bleed because this fight takes so abhorrently long. And I have blood.
Okay,
feed.
so more
Blood
clash power
feed
for every
happens.
negative effect. Oh, that's a
Uh-oh,
problem.
Gregor lost. Goodbye, bro. He survived it.
Wait, if the target has equipped a defense skill, gain clash power, but deal 90% less damage. That's interesting. So it's like, if you cannot compete with this, aka I cannot compete with this. Oh my goodness. Does not trigger sinking if they lose the cloud. Okay, what exactly does this skill do?
I love sinking.
Reuse this coin. Sure.
Go Kira.
Unhit after losing a clash, reuse this coin.
Use
inflict
that snail
obscene
right
amounts
now.
of bleed and sinking.
I don't know, that turned went pretty well. Ah, what the fuck with these guys?
Okay, yeah, Yiseng has enough negative effects that he's struggling with his base ego. Alright, love that. Yiseng is screwed.
Bro just stepped back to take the... Yeah, that's actually funny. I literally saw in real time as she stepped back to watch, bro, just like get hit. That was actually kind of funny. Oh my god, there goes... Okay, there goes Yiseng. Okay. Yeah, anyway, this fight isn't really that hard. It's just like... It just takes so long and I
getting
made
in the
one
way
mistake.
is the problem.
The hard mode is gonna be interesting.
For this,
Wait,
yeah, the hard
I
mode's gonna
procced
piss me
Solitude?
off.
That's crazy.
These bums who keep
That's,
getting in the
probably
way
the
to
second time in my
protect her.
life I've procced Solitude.
That's what it is. It's these bums who keep getting in the way to protect her ass.
No, it's just it takes so long, and then I made one mistake after she did something really fucking weird, which I don't think I should have seen, but like, she just murdered me, and then like, made me mad because I made one mistake, and then she killed me. Like, fuck you too. Fucking hate you.
Go Kira.
Am I gonna stagger her before she finishes all these skills? I think I low-key might. Never mind. That was a minion eating it because I forgot they do that. Breakfast, lunch, and freaking dinner, bro. Like, my goodness.
Take my ascendant, Sancho Hardblood Arts. Holy
yeah, I like how
shit.
Kira doesn't get targeted by these. Like, okay, I guess Kira can have her unopposed attack.
Kira, you can live that. It'll be fine.
Gosh, it's just so much guaranteed bleed. We're back to Kanto 7 again, bro. Oh,
Dude,
and
no,
now
Kanto 7
more
was
guys showed
much
up.
worse.
And now more guys showed up. Oh, goody.
How do you see why I
hate
see the
all
fight
of
with
you.
tedious?
Yeah.
Is that
Do they ever
Furioso
stop
I hear
showing up,
incoming?
bro?
Do
I
hear
don't really think they do.
Furioso
I don't
incoming?
believe they do.
Okay, I just gotta ramp then. I need Thoracalgia.
I smell
I just need to get
I
using.
smell a nice Furioso incoming. Uh-oh, Cap. I had HP Cap. What's going on? Animation.
Oh.
Oh,
This is the part where I died.
The below the
Yeah, this is the part where I died. Not this part.
Oh,
Too bad, Boz. I got
But
Furioso.
soon.
why is Kira too slow to clash? What are we doing?
Holy crap, she's got so much bleed count on her. I've never seen this in my life. She's got like 20. I'm actually in the trenches, so you can't be laughing at that.
Or just like, oh my goodness, 20 whole account?
Yeah, I know. I say that as if I'm not using re-saying right now.
What happened? What happens when we use 100% of our brains on a bleed team?
Okay, well listen, I'm in the trenches. That was more of an exaggeration. Oh my god, why did you proc
Oh,
thermal
no,
blades? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I threw her off the map. She actually went off the map into the void. She's back in here though. Bro thinks she can be the star of the city level threat.
Bam.
Bro thinks she can escape.
Fuck you. You don't have anything to block it anymore. I'm just gonna fucking hit you with Yearning Michaela. Fuck you. I hate you.
Oh,
that's
Kira, shut
tragic.
up. That was a cracked
Don.
unbreakable
Oh, Don.
coin.
Oh, Don. Why is she actually beating my ass to the beat? Oh hell nah. That's disrespectful as shit, bro.
You don't have to worry. She started beating my ass too.
To the
Fucking
beat?
You're
suck.
saying
To the
bro
beat,
seriously
though?
after I win the clash and take damage. Like, yeah, that's how I feel too, alright.
You know, Random, I don't think she was beating your ass to the beat, though.
Yeah, I guess she wasn't.
Okay, I think I've ramped enough where I'm gonna kill all of the minions in one turn.
Dude, I'm ready for the minions to appear just so I can spam Yearning Michaela, because I'm actually just tired.
I'm ready
of
for
it.
her to randomly become a negative coin and all the sinking stuff screws me over.
Sanguine Desire, do whatever you gotta do, I guess. Okay, now you're just gonna unstagger for no reason. Fuck you.
Die. Thank goodness you are all dead. Never mind one of you lived, I hate you so much.
Meme, you know that video where it's just like, to all the people who have wronged me, I hope you are dead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting reminded of.
Bro, is Overture even gonna save me right here? Like, am I just... Dude, I mean, fucking Ishmael, bro, your ego is like my one chance at getting all my health back, bro.
What? Overage? What?
No, I was talking about this skill 3. I thought I was gonna be able to clash it, and it did.
Oh.
Which has
I
made
hope
me
you
happy.
are dead. And
Oh my
I
god,
hope
Don's
that-
gonna take so much
and I
damage
hope
from
that
that.
you are
That's so
dying.
fucked.
Oh wait, oh no, I don't have enough. I need.
Yo, I got a lot of
I need this
sinking
poison.
on her.
I need this poise.
Dude, I couldn't win with Yi Sang, so I lucky just slotted on Dimension Shredder, bro, and just hit a 38 on it.
AoE move, where the hell does this come from?
That was there, bro.
Yeah, that's the one that killed me. Not that one. It was the
I
other
was
one.
gonna say the single unbreakable coin did not kill you. If you restarted after getting hit by that, then like I don't know what we're doing, bro.
Have you not encountered that one yet? The one that fucking just murdered me?
I
So
don't know what
finally I can heal
well, I'm
after
too goated, so I wouldn't know what
30
murdered you.
years. Would be very obvious what murdered
I
me.
think you overreacted, Random.
I overreacted when only one person was left standing? I think not.
Yeah.
Let me give you... Why have I not been using Chains of Others? Loki, get that shit on.
Alright, phase transition.
Yo, she low-key up Rob, though. Oh shit, never mind, I would like to apologize.
Yeah, you see what killed me now?
Yeah, I like how she phase transitions and then it's just 90 SP heal.
It's
okay,
kind of
bro.
funny. I want to sort of do this for the bit, but it is kind of funny how Kira clashing that is dominating is for low SP. I'm not gonna tempt fate though. I will not tempt fate, but it's just funny to think about that.
Yeah, let's see, how much bleed does everybody have? Oh, everybody got rid of their bleed. Alright, good. How do I not have? I need one more prize.
Chains of Others!
Hey, did you
Should've so bad I'm
did you beat the clash or did you win the clash when all your people died?
Oh, Dawn literally fucking lost the clash while it was dominating, which made me very pissed off.
Oh, it is 25 damage each, even at low, at broken. That hurts.
Yeah, you want to imagine how that felt getting hit by that without breaking the coins? It felt horrible, I can tell you.
Yeah, but I'm too goated for that to affect me though.
Well, I wasn't running a bleed team, which is like what I'm like the only thing I can
am also
do.
not running a bleed team.
Yeah, but you're not like me.
What? Well, I'm not like what? Huh? Say it. Say it.
You're not like me.
What am I not
Like,
like?
okay,
Random? What am I not
bro,
like? What am I
alright.
not like?
Perfect. Or you're not me.
We were trying to say random.
I'm trying to say you don't run bleed teams exclusively.
He's saying he's ass at the game.
Don's Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arts is definitely gonna win that clash. Hopefully, if you lose this clash, Don, I'm actually like never talking. Okay, you're fucked. Yeah, I'm actually crying. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done. Yeah, Don, you're done. You're actually washed.
such horrible speed.
Don Quixote is washed. Don Quixote is washed.
The ringer is a new blue team. I'm sorry to tell you, random.
No, it's not.
You have to
Not,
accept
see,
reality.
now that you said that, I have to stay past 3 a.m.
You
to fucking.
You have to accept reality, bro.
I can't accept reality when that's not reality. Because my IDs are still under leveled, so why don't I just go level up my IDs and then it'll just be fine.
Go level them up then.
Okay, let me hold on.
It's funny how the tremor is only there for Ryoku to interact with, nobody else, because nobody can tremor burst. Yo.
What? You're not using Uja, Otis?
That's crazy.
Wait, you're using Uja?
Oh
Otis?
yeah, I forgot, yeah. How do I reach a karmic consequence? Buddy, there's one target. How are you not hitting the one target?
You gotta remember that earlier in the fight, you just could not hit that target.
You know what? You got a good point.
Gosh, it's like I can't clash because speed ranges. Oops, like they're 2 year synergy staggered.
That's done at max. Who else?
Oh my god, they're all just targeting
Ooh,
Uja Otis.
Priest is at 40.
Uja Otis
Okay,
has so
yeah,
much
you're
tremor,
going up.
not tremor. She has so much aggro on her that she's not targeting anybody but Uja Otis, and I can't make her clash. I can't clash all the skills because of that.
Rip.
I mean, she'll survive. I mean, look at the HP she has. She has the HP of goddamn Priest Trigger. Just kill her.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you know, I completely.
And also the added protection.
I forgot about the whole Hira does burn thing with the thermal blade. I was wondering where she got the burn from.
Yep.
Yeah, there goes Faust. Oh
No,
no.
I'm too good to die. She might die right here, actually.
I should be good to live.
Yeah, she's good.
Yiseng is going to take a bit to get health back though because I'm using Thoracalgia, but that's fine.
I'm gonna go, honestly. I'm
I'm
probably just gonna do this in the morning, honestly. It's just taking too long, and I genuinely should have leveled up my IDs before I did that. I'm not gonna lie. That was me being stupid. I admit I'm wrong. I should have never been on the level. Anyway, good night.
Damn. They really put my damn background as a rat getting KO'd, huh?
That's crazy.
See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed.
Superfluous, yeah. You're serious about founding your own movement?
I already answered that.
But only time. Under the father's wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now.
Dustin raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, and sent it down upon the door we entered through instead.
All I can do is buy time for...
Mid-sentence, the Dustin suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And if that, at least her final words are going to be sucked... whatever, bro. And thus, we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We went Officer of the Fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? This is a pretty definite win. On your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there.
What? What is that first word, huh?
Her.
What? Is that supposed to be?
Her.
Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been there, Kira. I care to disagree. She took a lot of clashes.
We won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we're with clock. Those are congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over such a small occasion don't deserve to stand by his side that he's going to manage it. Well, I guess it isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Indeed, speaking not such a folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inklings as to why she might have, in a few moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we're short of the doors in here. I'm really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead. Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring up everyone else that they... Can I just leave this room? This room walked out through the door which we'd entered and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exits change every time someone walks through it. No, it can't be that easy. I'm far from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of Pinky are. As I no avail that I would be allowed to weave the lineations of wings and backstreets. Ah, so that's what she meant. The back door though which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. We've now locked in a loop without a starting point, no matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do?
A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return.
That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we have to deal with this food. As far as I'm aware, we should be able to good to go for the 3 days. Thanks, Rhodia. So let's. I didn't bring any snacks. Like we were about to walk into one of the Elcor branches of our dungeon, so yeah, makes sense. Except to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we could open our own.
What about the part where it got into your memories? Still with that yet?
No, the sword, it still clears my memories away with every slash. Don't know what memory will slash away this time, but it'll be something recent or one I hold dear.
Wait! Don't be so bloody rush about it.
Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers a person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshi and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing on the memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What?
Didn't you hear? Turnez will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that so nicely in that cupboard and...
The radio doesn't work. We went to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there. There are thousands of them.
Of the question, by doing so we'll be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor.
Okay, we're dead meat if that brick wall of a Meister wanders right into this room. That Wolf Lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. The highly risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet.
Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two?
Quit freaking out, HC. It'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. Been a fun excursion, Clock. Like towards the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and it cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ryashiki blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshi's memories. Ah, we're really getting somewhere. The 10 strands of Raya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. No! We lose Araya!
Not again!
Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. Nah, that would have been so nice to have Ryoshi talking with us the entire time.
Yeah.
The next destination. Yeah, Merso, you're next, Chief.
Yeah, you next, bro.
Mersault, top 29 with your canto.
Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, how did I fill you in? Any information regarding these doors hold an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we did, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculation here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict? What operation? I think that your boss is preparing for a war or something. I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice concerning what he's saying. Preparing for what? I'm not trying to hide anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Oh, I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp had already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. As we all know, companies like the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict will lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well on our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. Who possibly could have died, besides for us? You weren't doing anything. I can safely say she should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. I'm just saying I feel well. I'm sorry, but because this whole L Corp talk and whatnot made me nearly mispronounce Alan as Ian. We returned to the forward base.
Bro.
Because what's it? Because you've seen the stories for the 2 ring IDs, right?
No.
Or not these ones, the previous ones. Callisto and Albino.
And share with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Foss both did. I couldn't see them because I didn't have them.
Okay.
Hohenheim and Foss both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and sort of re-examined.
But basically, wait for your report shows up in both those IDs.
Results out yet?
No, not yet, Assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshi sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarette to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. So it might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Am I slowing down a tad? You're probably fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Speed up glasses. Gotta bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative. But the fact that I managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. I've been attempting to rein and the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable as had not been for my genius brain. Go to the hallway and grab any passing researchers and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you'll hear them say, "Whoa, done already." After that, I will answer. Shut the fuck up. Evidently, tired of the 2 sinners alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the first line much earlier than 20 minutes.
Whoa, done already?
Yes, there are many times where test subjects are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You just tell me to shut the fuck up, so I have attempted to observe the exact metrics of doing precisely that. I think Yoshihide would ever use synonyms, acronyms straight. We'll put something like, sheesh, it's a full day and wound after work, though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's much better than machine translation in some way. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I could have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though we were giggling. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name had been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Aphie. I would have asked in the past tense had it been him whom I were referring to. But Miss Sauce wasn't here for that. The kid, right. I remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name. Pilot?
That's crazy.
Of all people? That she did. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote. That's not much of a loss. Tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Fire Bunny! Since thou said the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me, have been thrown into other. No! Oh my god, it's actually kind of cute. That's technically a precious memory. Look, technically, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by a sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say it's a mileage is acceptable. It's over several days worth of memories just for a single swing, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, but they sound kind of like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? This is not anything like Heath's. The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Ryashiki, or to be precise, the power of Raya's ego. That's so. Ryoshi looked at the scabbard with an uncertain look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya and Ryoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Senna's Ryoshi's memories are to be erased at the cost of using Ryashiki. Sounds like she'd be grateful then. Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the voice left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever, as long as she's given
likes
it time to
rounds.
collect
God damn it.
select the trivial memories. I won't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were common for your cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it?
You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost.
Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have memories been restored?
As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure.
That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. See, by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can be still reminisced upon. Like Ryosha said, forgotten but not lost. Clock. You just stepped foot in the world of Sangria. She flashed the briefest smiles, then scatters it away with a plum of cigarette smoke. Collecting the golden bows will restore it. What used to be here, in the pocket of void of my heart, my one and only. Ryosha's gaze traced the invisible, the imperceivable. From her days passes by. We had spent those days idling. We visited Sodden Pilot and Recovery. Boom, you remember him already. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by the new LCE hire.
But we're just gonna casually say that happened? Okay.
With all those loose ends tied up, we managed to finally after so long. It feels like we're home again. I'm back in the fucking building again. Under the bus. Bus sweet bus.
Oh my god!
But there isn't a lot like there isn't anything like it out there, huh? Damn. Who the fuck brought you along? Damn, this is a ride. Hella badass. The two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment. Owenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it'll bring you to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by some chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nods. He says the words nods.
So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Deciding to join the other team, did ya?
I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits. To accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, is how do you manage to escape your confinement? I thought I had some stuff to help with ya, and let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners to be treated as exceptions to the right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked in the long-term recovery ward. The problem stemming from the shortage of manpower. I best include this in the report. It's not that they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a lot of dictation, I suppose. First, I've grown part too used to of your seeing your face. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. On the day of reunion must await in the future.
I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring.
Well, I am not very partial to mathematics, statistics, or probability theory. I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. What? I won't say we're family, exactly. Listen, the last stuff I want to say to you, and the last stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Or for the echoes of that name. With rounded goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place that the bus's wheel finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus's whole. Well, after our next destination, I guess. Oh right, where are we heading next? Turns to Merso.
That inquires about the next destination, Virgilius.
Now that's more like it. Been bloody too long since I heard that question.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Well, there's an answer to that question ever led to us anywhere that's not downright bizarre. Rios gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante. We are now en route to Dencorp.
Dante.
So we are going there after all. Dencorp. And if faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the senators voiced their various gripes and discontent with Dencorp, Rousseau, who's probably had been the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it in the same unchained expression. So for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Merceau, your time is now.
Merceau
Yeah, we
didn't
get
seem afraid or anything.
no crumbs from
He's
him.
just ready. He's fucking ready for that.
I doubt he's ready for it.
Oh
he's
wow,
not
it
saying
gave me
anything.
exactly
I didn't
enough.
use ring IDs,
It
so I
gave me
didn't get
exactly
enough.
enough. Yeah. Well, not exactly enough, but also people like joked around saying that this ID look, the upside one art just looks like Kiru Kazuma from Yakuza.
It does.
Oh, why must you hurt
hot
me?
fix.
What? Wait, hold on. Why is there? Whoa, hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this.
What?
It'll show up in VC chat. Look at the bottom
Okay.
left. Why is there an exclamation point down there? What is? What,
Right on your level. Oh.
what could this possibly be?
Oh. Oh shit.
It's probably
Not cool.
just bugged because it's supposed to be on the like little thing. Because your thing is the inventory is supposed to be right next to window. It smushed that thing out of existence for some reason.
I like to imagine that.
Yeah, Shiki, what did you do?
Because there's the little like tag or whatever. I don't remember what they're called, the banner bits or whatever.
Yeah. God damn, my throat is sore. I did all the voices to climb around. Everybody's trying to despawned.
Yeah.
Honestly, pink intervalo.
But yeah, I have a feeling that this is definitely gearing towards either just the second smoke war or just like a wing war in general. Because because they have mentioned that G Corp is on Limbus's side, the new W Corp is on Limbus's side, and the new P Corp is on Limbus's side. And then on the current W Corp side is probably going to be N Corp. And then some other wings that like we're not sure. Maybe R Corp. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't see many groups siding with W Corp. I think it's gonna be like a G Corp situation where there's not many of them.
Okay, look, N Corp is not going to side with the new W Corp because the new
Yeah.
W Corp is currently sided
my
with
point
Limbus
is,
Company.
What I'm trying to get at is just the fact that like, because let's be real here, the reason why they fought the wars and whatnot is because they all had something to gain. What could you possibly have to gain from helping out the old W Corp?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, probably just the fact that W Corp's like wants to help with like the prosthetic purge or whatever. I don't know. Because new L Corp, which is Limbus Company, and new W Corp are both going to fight for control of their wings.
Anyhow, does anybody
and then
have the
N
Rodion
Corp
ID?
is currently against that.
Does anybody have the Rodion ID?
Nope.
Alright. No, you don't have to worry about pulling for it. We'll just read through his.
Okay. You need to reshare your screen, by the way.
True.
I'm definitely sharded.
First, to the suture through the eye of the needle.
Just like I'm not
Number 27, suturing sinew is a synthetic Z-twist fiber assembled by using the ingredients, whatever that is, muscle and calcium tendon is to be threaded through the second Bodkin needle. Then, suture and close the facial incision located on the interior. The feedback received at the critique session was that the animal in focus is to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed wholesale, and in addition, primary material has been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now, place a thick patch of a reasonably pre-trimmed material over the facial incision and suture it shut. Using only the primary ingredient will fall short of the tensility goal established when my original blueprint was conceived, which was designed with access to a wider variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Receive an evaluation higher than a B+, and maintain a measurable improvement beyond the status quo. Because it is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with a consistent output schedule and steady improvement in evaluations, further adjustment to this objective seems unnecessary. So Dawson has advised that I could perhaps use the desire to coil the ring thrice around my ring finger as fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. However, I have no desires of the kind. Other points of feedback from the Dawson were likewise executed without issue. I have watched 62 videos of dog fighting pits, paid 7 visits to the Fall Vist Animal Conservatory, watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and I spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. However, none of these advised activities has led to an observable improvement in the evaluation of my work. The purpose of this assignment is to feel what it is to be FOV, to be impulsive in a way that only animals can. However, as the instruction manual did not include any references to how the aforementioned feel could be applied to the artwork, I have been unable to identify a measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I punctured the transfusion bag. Blood prepared for tutorial staging is leaking out. Even these memories must have made me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips has become too rough. I'm starting to notice the most recent 2 IIDs he's gotten, he's getting emotional and whatnot.
Yes.
According to instructions, a material with this level of thinness requires 21 ultrafine needles and 6 times the delaminer fiber thread to handle. This fiber is too brittle. Experience dictates that employing the 18th number bone needle with Mio fiber thread would be most effective for this task. I will continue to attempt the current method, and nonetheless, as I work in accordance with the instruction manual. This work will require a long-time investment than initially calculated. Enough blood is now leaked to drench the materials of burn fur. While this has the potential to potentially constitute an expression of le fauve, the instruction manual did not state that products of happenstance can be used for this assignment. As such, the blood will be removed. Perhaps the veracity of these instructions is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of le fauve, conceived as a product of my experiences, did not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual. Because what is more fauve than a crimson that it so insidiously encroaches upon the brownish pelt like that of a wild hound, that it has just torn open its prey's jugular. Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has behold? There is no empirical method by which this perception can be impartially confirmed. Then, judgment will be reserved. My ability to pass the perforation on this transfusion bag with a complete loss of blood is limited by my insufficient skill, which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. Its artwork's aesthetic qualities have not met the standard, but its functional merits have been field tested and proven. Its claws extend near instantaneously from their retracted position when the starter cord is pulled. It is highly functional. Each claw in this work has a sharp edge, making it a most suitable tool for harvesting ingredients. I need to go for organs. The artwork's inner lining is subcutaneous, fatty layer that has been rearranged for a comfortable fit when equipped over an arm. And beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize damage to its interior. My submissions have consistently scored a series of B-, which can evidence that there is a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessment. However, I have not been unable to address the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an evaluation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. Which one am I supposed to? Injection needles inside the helmet have been activated. The paint enters my bloodstream, reinforcing the connection between my artwork. Amio fibers, the material used to carefully construct the artwork's interior, firmly wrap around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as if it were a part of me. Injections ensure an easier time in collecting my ingredients, even as dozens of assailants present in the harvesting grounds pursue me. However, the disadvantage of such a method is that it instills instability in the user. Emotional excitement begets impulsivity, which makes the prospects of clawing things into unrecognizable red paste. Or rather, you know damn well they have to avoid saying red mist. A rather irresistible proposition. If only I could paint them over with my brush. Wouldn't that, too, make for a fine piece of art? What a shame. If only the instruction manual specified that such a moment of passion could be ridiculed toward my work, it would have enabled the composition of better art.
That ID got very close to the source material at the end there.
I just realized, look in the background, Wayfarer getting fucked up.
Yeah. But that one, they got very close at the end to the source material. Because in L'étranger, he shoots a man in the chest 3 times. Actually, no, I think it was 5 times. Because he starts blacking out because of the heat of the sun. And at the end there, he started blacking out from the passion of him connecting with his artwork. And it was just like, oh, what if I killed all of these people?
Okay, Marcel.
I have a feeling... I have a feeling the Merceau distortion theory is the most plausible right now, based
What do
on
you
that
mean?
alone.
Did you forget we already got that confirmed in the event?
Okay,
Event?
it wasn't just because you've heard Carmen's voice doesn't mean you have.
Okay, but let's be real here. Everybody who's heard common voice is either distorted or gained ego. There is no in between, and I do not see ego in this man.
Okay, but like I feel like it's possible that he like got close to it, but didn't actually reach the full threshold
You
to
think-
distort or.
No,
I don't
this
know.
I
I
think
don't.
more-
I don't think Merceau is gonna be the exception when it comes to the only person who doesn't get ego or distorts from
Well,
Carmen.
I feel like he could be because of his like not like emotionless.
But we don't know if he was.
but,
we don't know if he
his
was like that. We
stoicism
don't know if he
to-
was like that before Carmen,
we'll see.
though.
I don't know. We just have to see. We just have to see.
Yeah.
Because like if he did distort, then it's like I wonder what the circumstances are. Because I have a feeling
How am-
Vespa is the stand-in for his business friend in the book.
I have to question how this is considered blunt. It is a claw.
Nah.
We are reaching with these damage types, man.
Because I feel like that most of the attacks do a fist for the most part. It's just that some of it's slashing.
No,
So it's
because
like,
there's
yeah, I
even
don't know.
there's even the slash effect that that Dawson did, but that was blunt
Yeah.
somehow. Like, why is
But it's
it
like
blunt?
I understand that being on certain coins, but it's like then again, it's just
Why
like
is it blunt? Alright, you guys have claws, you even leave a slash mark, and even your status effect resembles a slash mark. So our damage type is slash, right? I never said that.
Check the index IDs. Are they weak to blunt? If that's the case, then that's the reason. Where are you going?
To the ring IDs. Not the ring
There's
IDs. I was
not
going
the
to the ring
syndicate.
enemies. They are not weak to blunt. And the IDs.
Okay, I don't know them.
Pierce. Okay, I'm starting to notice the thing with the index.
Hmm.
Why do they not like piercing?
Interesting. I don't know.
Alright, well, time for me.